What you do? Well,
hey, stop that. What's going on here? I always have the home mechanic.
You don't hear them? You don't hear for horse mouth, for this madam mouth, ba? Now one mechanic you call, no be apprentice.
You take place? When they boy you, why not be going for mechanic? Like she take what's in the worry you? They don't boy you when I begin to work Mercedes Benson.
Who?
You take place?
Imagine, madam. Imagine. See car when this boy they call. What be Mercedes? Mercedes na car. Mercedes will be say from here to there you go to drink fuel. They spoil anyhow. Madam, you know Benz? You know Benz? Madam, na me be pure engineer for Benz. I dey work Benz like tomorrow no day. Now this boy they call Mercedes for me. You know G-Guard? You know G-Guard where? I dey work G-Guard, I dey work both interior and exterior. Now this idiot they call Mercedes. What be Mercedes? You know AMG? I dey work am. You know GLK? I dey work am. You know ABCD? I say ABCD. I dey work am. The last motor where this idiot work so. Now from prison they come out. Now prison, the person died for motor crash. Now police even arrest him. Now they give a motor.
Madam, don't mind this idiot. Where we go start?
Hey, stop that. I thought you said you have experience.
You see experienced mechanic. If you see motor, you don't already know what's in the warrior. Am. If you see person will say it's a bit work.
What's your name?
Okoronji. Make I teach you work where you no. Any motor where you see when spoil face like this. Now engine knock. If the back boot there this way, it means that the engine get problem. If the person when the driver start at this madam day so now where they look, it means that the motor need to push. Madam, as you see me, I be multi-purpose mechanic. I don't know say you don't understand that. Multi-purpose mechanic means say I dey work both engine when knock, engine when get problem. I dey work interior decoration for motor. I dey do underself. I dey fork. I say the fork. I dey do forknizer too. If tire ba? Yeah. Now the cloth I wear so.
Sorry, what's your name?
Madam, you can call me Okoronji multi-purpose.
Okay, Mr. Okoronji. I think I'll work with him. My dear, don't worry. Hey, move out! Hey, stop that! Move away from there.
You carry one of forknizer again.
It's okay. I'll walk with him. You can go. Thank you.
Give me transport.
For where? Which transport? Madam, no mind this thing where you talk. For we association of mechanic here and I leg will use come work.
Don't worry, okay. Don't worry. It's okay. Alright. Stay.
See the kind of why don't come here.
Thank you.
Madam, please go and cut to your van. Thank you. Go and cut to your van.
You know be Lagos the motor spoil. No before Lagos the motor spoil. So madam, what thing they do the motor?
What do you mean by that? I thought you said you have experience in cars.
I get experience for car. When the motor spoil, we make sand.
Yeah.
I talk am. Which sand?
I heard the sound. Kim.
I'm Wakwanum. But you been the drive the motor all this while?
Yeah.
Hey, which product with this?
Let's scare. I thought you said you know cars.
From the body resemble Hyundai.
So,
wow.
Should I?
Go start them.
Alright, okay.
Easy. Start. Madam, wait. First of all, come out for gear. Put her for neutral. Carry your 2 leg, hold the brake. 2 leg there for brake now. Madam. And not be right there I talk. I say make your 2 leg there for brake alone. Hold brake well whenever put key for ignition. You don't hold am? Start make I say. Madam. Now here I did. You said I waiting there when it spoil. Madam, I better put the engine. Now be the sweetness.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Mention it. I tell you say here we know they do the person go come back. We they walk your motor go just stand. Bam. Hey.
I have this. Thank you very much. See you.
What, madam, never thank me. Wait. See me for where? For 3,000. You don't know the product of car when I work for you. You don't know product of motor you carry. Kia.
I thought you said the car had little problem.
Madam, Atalia. This thing na Kia I work. If na the other mechanic work this thing, na knock engine knock so. If na the other stupid mechanic, you go reach on it, I buy half engine. Now because of my experience with Kia.
Okay.
Bring money.
I don't have money here again. This is what I have. You can add it to that. Yes, please.
But waiting the payment now. The other mechanic will go carry 500. Give if not my money for be 5,005 now.
It's okay.
But no problem. Go.
Bye.
Hey, thank you. Hey. Hey! You're acting well. Good job. What is it? No chopper mo. No chopper mo. Okay. You got one bit.
Sir?
Go bring 42.
42.
Okay, sir. Look at this. 42. What you come this shop to learn? Huh? And you don't do this shop for how many years? You know not spend won't be 42. 42. 42 9 be this. Uche.
Sir?
Go bring me 42.
Okay.
Boom. Let me work you.
Okay, fine. Okay.
And they come to split. Look at this. Look at this. What in be this? 42, ba? No, if your time is on 100. If your time is on 100, no, this side don't block, you don't feel like anything. Don't do the that is.
I don't finish this one now.
Go that tire.
Check
am. May you carry go give that for nice when they that junction. So if you just finish this engine now, we'll go put the engine. Work don't finish. Remember, use fuel wash am.
But I've been watching this one yesterday now, okay? I put on fuel wash and well now.
Na petrol use wash am. Use fuel this time around wash am. You do and do. If you like this small one I give you, no do and well. No do and well. I know him. He be your mechanic.
Ma lose the tire.
Lose wheel.
You no get wheel, oh.
Bro, do okay motor.
Oh, my princess. Welcome.
My queen.
My dear.
Mwah.
How are you?
I am fine.
How are your parents?
They are fine.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
I hope you didn't have any problem on the way.
Not really, my queen. Just a little potholes here and there.
Just get used to it. That's Nigeria road.
Trying to get used to it.
So welcome home. I rush you. Look, the prince is waiting for you actually. Oh, going fast. Let's go. Oh, you're here. Welcome to your home.
Hi. You're welcome to our home.
Thank you.
Mom, she looks beautiful. Come here. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thanks for the compliments. You know, my mom always tell me that I have this delightful complexion and gorgeous eyes that can melt any man.
It's evident.
And that's exactly what we chose you for, my son. Oh. And you have everything it takes to be a queen.
Can't you see, Mom, that I am the luckiest man alive? All right, you make it. No. On the contrary, let's go to the dining so you can have some lunch. Come on.
Okay.
We're not done setting yet.
My car, they leak gas from the hose.
They leak gas. I wait till they come.
Come here. Where you want to go?
What's in the worry you?
Let's go, Ijo, for you.
What in the worry you?
Ogabeg, waiting to do your car.
I say my car, they leak gas.
No, sir, from the time. Okoro.
Now you the work.
Oh, God, I need the work. No, mind them. I know they call me Okoro. If you don't call me Okoro.
Okoro.
Oga.
Na me dey do am.
Oga, no. Hey! Oga, look me. If you don't look me so, you gonna see my challenge tire. What did they talk?
You dey work big motor?
Oga, as I big so, you go good mind the work small motor.
No be say dey work Benz.
Which Benz? Which Benz?
See this man. Na me dey.
As I then I feel enter small motor. Okay, you dey work big motor. Big motor you dey work na how many tire?
How many tire motor dey get?
How many tire?
No be 13.
13. Oga, your motor always spoil. How many tire? 16. You see him? You say they work motor.
No, let's go.
My nickname na Michelin.
Let's go.
Go where?
Take your time.
Go where? Where you go?
Go here. There you get problem.
Wait.
Now fight, now the fight. I don't dey go. You know this serious.
I swear I go meet you.
There you get problem. Don't do for you. Make you no go. You go get problem. The man. Everybody keep quiet.
Okay now. Oh, now my leg is the target.
Hey! Wait, Okachukwu!
Is so spicy. I mean, there's so much pepper in it. Don't make this trash. This is bullshit. I did. Yes. With the best prices recommended by my home. You made this trash, this rubbish. I can't believe this. My queen. You made this as the palace chef. She made this nonsense, this thing. You guys are eating it comfortably. No way. I'm done. I'm not hungry anymore. Thank you. What? But this food is good. Oh my queen. This is not nice. This is too colorful. I mean, in my father's house, you dare not bring this to our dining table. This is crap. I'm done. Thank you. Oh God.
If you dey look for matic, if you dey lose for matic, first of all lose both before the knot.
Okay.
You dey hear me?
I don't even bring them down. The thing don't come down. Now make I just come out.
My say.
Yeah.
See am? You see am? I tell you say this thing no be woman job. Woman suppose dey house, dey cook. Women if we come back we go chop. This is a man work.
See, let me tell you.
what a man can do, a woman can do it even better.
Nala, make I challenge you. You feel you can you peace up?
You feel open your this thing, make you peace out.
Challenge me on that.
Challenge me now.
See, after this thing, I beg lose the engine. If you work for matic, first thing we go carry for mind be say, if you lose engine, keep am for ground. If you keep engine for ground, on the motor, start am. Make sure say it starts, so that you go know the problem. Then if you know the problem, you fix back the engine, drive am.
Okay, make I just
Now see that thing.
Check am now. It's done. So check am do am well now. This
fallopian tube. Say fallopian tube.
So make I lose the other one. Make you see am now.
No, see what thing happen. Check down under. Check down under. Check that place because it's still the drop oil.
Okay.
See the drop oil.
Okay, make
Muta ya kona ebu anyi wana are.
I don't see am o.
Lose am. Take 42.
Okay.
Take 42.
Well, if you say the thing they leak on you. Okay.
Concentrate. Tight and well.
I don't lose. I don't tighten them up.
This you. I don't trust this thing we use hang the motor.
The thing hard though. The thing hard.
Now why they call it hardest?
The thing hard inside, honestly.
Take 42.
Hey.
Baby. My love. Hey. I don't know where you are. Then you allow my mother to give thanks to me. Love you, my mother.
Sorry,
Hey! You not kill me. You will not kill me. Eh? Take it. You can cook.
Stop now, you choco.
Anytime you are eating and you do, it shows that the food has entered the right place. Just mean as if you got your finger and put inside the meal.
Of course, I made it specially for you, my love. You know, they say one of the keys to a man's heart is true good news.
You want to kill me if you just go to Nepal and finish.
I might know your love. I know everything.
I'm eating this food, I'm blind.
Chimo, yeah, you know who's using.
So only see you.
Only me.
No, not for you as multiply. See, let me tell you something. It's not for anything. But I say you should be my mother.
Mother, now I am your mother. I am not your mother.
I have baby something.
What?
You're doing love, don't come to this side.
But if I don't come here, who will? Who will? It's so my love.
Pray I make it to nice.
You're already making it, huh?
My love for you has multiplied. Come. Since person won't get this motor, no one can carry him. No ever try work him again, no? Yes, sir. No work him at all. Which kind of can be this one? Huh? Man, you know the way they work this guy, car died, they go say, I may kill you. And if the person no come tomorrow, sell him. No wala. Sell the nonsense car. If you 2,000, sell and collect money. Sir? What in the car what? This one no be old fashion. I better sell him, I beg. Okay, sir. It's rubbish with that one.
Officer, yes, that is the idiot that damaged my car.
Madam, your face look familiar.
Shut up your mouth. The woman you damaged her car.
Eh? The woman when I walk her car, ba? I talk say you go bring customer for me. Oga officer, what you do na heal us? Yes. Now all you leak. Shut up, you under arrest. For what?
Were you not the one that spoiled my car?
No, madam. No. Like the statement where you give police no correct. Now me walk your car when you spoil where you drive and come out.
Officer, I raised this idiot.
What did I do?
Officer, this idiot here, I called him. He said he's a multi-purpose mechanic. He can fix G-Guard, he can fix Formatic, he can fix Benz, ordinary Kia. He damaged my car and I even gave this idiot extra money for the job.
Na lie.
You are a liar.
Oga, see what thing happen. That motor, the engine get problem. I manage on my own with my capabia. Fix and make she drive and come on.
Shut up your mouth! You even told me that the car had no problem. You just had little problem. That's not what you said. You are a lie. I should arrest this idiot. You know what? You know how the money to buy a car.
Okay, make I inform my family and friends.
You under arrest.
Move, madam. Move it.
Come on, get out.
Move it.
Look at this person.
Officer, na common engine no be person brain no.
Oh, shut up your mouth.
Some people they psychiatry, they never do them anything. No.
I cannot clean this one finish.
Clean boy.
Where you go learn roadside mechanic? You learn generator mechanic, say na motor mechanic. You don't go spoil engine. Carry and go. You see this oga? Now let's make it never sabi work. Go check another place, learn work. They there 2 years, you no go learn anything. Go, you don't want to learn. You don't want to hear. You don't want to see. You don't want to learn. You don't want to hear. You don't want to see.
This one,
Auntie?
this one you are here like this. What happened? You are not working.
No, work no day, sha, but you know it's a problem day.
Problem. Can you hear me? What do you mean?
Police go arrest Okoron GSD. Police go arrest him.
Why? What did he do?
Hey, that's that guy na thief. Very massive, big thief, mama.
No, now. Stop this thing now. How can you be calling your boss thief? Draw no more.
You don't understand. You don't understand. Who be boss? When our plane is ever, you know yeah. Our plane is called ever. All of us na plane is we. Now work in the land.
What do you mean by that? Stop. He's your boss now. I gave him money to start working in this place.
Oh, okay. I know, I understand that game, but you don't understand it. No, say all of us na plane is be for here. So because investors come, you know, we no go overshadow them. So when that thing happened, I'm a makega. Just when you believe go njili go even give some take chop. So I know say na my senior him, I no feel things man no tell you. So and our guy can travel. The man oga wey get this shop travel. His mother die and the engineer that want do wedding. So the thing we can take am small time as a daily man. So now make him come the boo say him be oga. Oh yeah.
Hey! Chimo! What do I do now? I gave him money to start working here now. What do I do?
I'm a makega.
You're supposed to. What do I do now?
He's my senior. But I think I believe by on Sunday the man oga will get this shop. The person where I register for in hand now more na care. He go come back on Sunday. So I guess by Monday morning may you come. Maybe I talk.
What do I tell my mom? Hey! Do I tell my mom what kind of a thing is this? How can he do it a thing like this to me now? Eh?
Just go. But Monday you come because when you have phone you home, just make the chop. The boss. You ain't go knock person engine. Now me can use police car mo. Person who sabi work fix a carburetor. Go they work Honda, saying they work Jigard. That our neighbor wait there for down. Man. So now when you have phone you your pastor. Boy, you know the breeze don't blow. I only cook. We home. So for now, it be at least you know you don't under me. I be doing issue. Just come on Monday, I go come on Sunday. Can't one.
Susie, my friend. Susie, am I not the one calling you? Eh? What is your problem? Is it that you did not hear me calling you? Where have you been? I've been looking for you since.
Amara, why are you calling me?
Eh? Are you not my friend? I should not look for my friend again. So if I see my friend, I'll just pass you.
Amara, I am angry with you. You are the one that told me that that's useless, what's even his useless name? Okoronjo, what you call him?
that is the owner of that workshop. I can go there now. Obruna, the guy abroad, the owner. He's not the owner, he's just an apprentice. I never said Okoronji was the owner of the workshop. I said Okoronji is one of the workers at the workshop. Nakidime! That's not what you told me. That's not what you told me. Maybe you did not tell me that. When my mom, that idiot, thief, for I Now, I just find out that he's not the owner of that workshop. Amara, you are my friend, man. Susie, maybe you did not listen to me when I was explaining it to you. But that's not why you should be crying now. You shouldn't be crying. We'll look for a way. Look for a way? What way? How do I get my money? You will get your money. You will get your money. Do you think I want to make you go and waste your money? Susie, you made it. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me
That is how everybody come here complaining about you. Now tell me why I will not be angry with you. Even your mother came here yesterday crying and complaining.
Uncle, it's not my fault too. It's not my fault. I'm suspecting my mother's brothers and your brothers too, my uncles. They're the one playing with my destiny. Sitting in their room, pressing me like game. See, Uncle, that is why I have come for you to give me a second chance.
Second chance? What kind of second chance are you talking about?
Uncle, help me and talk to the king to give me work. Everybody know if you talk to the king now, I will have work.
Okoronji, you are putting me in a tight corner.
Uncle, if this place is too small, let's go to a bigger place and discuss. Make we go better place, go talk. Uncle, everybody in this village knows that if you tell the king to sack somebody, the person is sacked. If you tell him to return the person is returned. I can do anything. Palace guard, palace maiden, palace gateman. I can even do special advisor to the king. Uncle, you are too old to be an onowu to the king. I can even do your work.
Will you shut up your mouth?
But Uncle, help me and talk to
I said shut up!
Do I have the job?
Okoronji, shut up!
When will I start work now?
I said shut up your mouth!
Okay, Uncle, when will I start work?
Wow, Mommy, really? Wow, Edward and Sandra finally engaged. I can't wait to be with you guys. I'm fine though. Just that I can't wait to finish this service. This town is becoming so boring. I promise, Mommy, I won't let you down. I promise. Alright, Mommy, see you soon. I love you. Hi, say hi to Edward, Sandra, Daddy, everybody say hi to.
Yeah, who the hell is there? Coming.
Madam, I'm the girl. Good morning, my lady.
Shut my door, Douglas.
Good morning, my lady. My name is Kleto Sakosalwog from Abakaliki. I'm the assistant cook of this palace, so I'm here to take your orders for what you want to eat for lunch.
Is that why you're making noise?
I'm sorry, my lady. What would I like to eat?
Shut up! You can go, I'll come make what I want to eat myself.
Sorry, my lady, it's not the way we eat in this house. In this house, we ask and we prepare on our own. Just tell us what you want to eat. We cook both intercontinental, local dishes, even village dish. Anyone you want, you say it, we'll cook it.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. We are professionals.
Okay then. Let me have chicken avatar and sandwich and then hot coffee and strawberry ice. Can you make that available for me?
Hey, madam, let me have pen and paper.
What for?
You said you want chicken abacha, a cup of sand, then bleaching cream. If I may ask, what's the need of rubbing bleaching cream again?
Is something wrong with you? Is something wrong with you upstairs? If you cannot make a simple chicken avatar, that means you're not competent enough to handle my lunch.
What is there?
Get the hell out!
Chicken abacha, I can do that. If I may ask, madam, let me just prepare it the way you...
Get out!
Yes, ma'am. So you say...
Get out! Lord have mercy.
Please, if you are calling this name, remember that Nchi. It's the sweetness of Okoro.
Okoro Nchi. What does she say she wants for breakfast?
You know this, I will do pepper. She said she didn't want anything, that she don't have strength to chew anything today, that she wants something light.
Okay.
She says she wants chicken abacha, then with a little bit of roasted egg and roasted chicken bread to cover it. Then she wants to use tea and wash it down.
I don't have a chicken abacha. Kunchi.
It means African salad with all chicken on top. It's not normal cooking.
Oh, that's
She warned me that I should tell you that she don't want carry egg. What she needs is simple run and down after I don't know about your bakashi.
Don't worry, I'll prepare you. I told you I'll prepare you.
Exactly.
Sandra her breakfast.
That is where you are talking. It's a silent kind of an place. I've not gotten myself. I think my womb is turning, my intestine is turning with my kidney. Send one of the mates to go and give her food.
The mates are busy. I'll serve her. No, this way.
Which way?
This way. I said this way. What the hell is that? Come in! Do you want to pull my door down? I brought you your food. Drop it there, please. Just come to it. Oh, shush, take it up. What do you have in there?
Oh, chicken abacha and fried egg and tea.
Chicken what?
Chicken abacha.
Drop it.
Put it. It was your order.
Open it up. Who made this order?
I thought it was your order.
I said chicken avatar. Don't you understand it? What does that have to do with this bullshit? I mean, who is this? Who the hell is this? Eat it. God! How the guys get out from this place? Stupid. Bunch of fools.
Who brought this thing on you?
Fine.
Don't tell me it's that people that did this thing to you. Who is she? Just wait for me, let me go and deal with her. What nonsense is that? What is problem?
Regina. What's happened to you?
I'm fine, man. Just that I slept. Next time, wash very well before you step over, okay? Don't worry, ma. Let me go and clean up.
I mean, don't eat this rubbish! What's up?
What the hell is this problem that you have tonight?
Shut up! Get out! If I really just start it, I get the hell out of my room!
Let me tell you, there is no need to be sad. We meet this kind of people in our lives.
My sister, never pray to meet this particular person in your life. So arrogant, so full of herself. I wonder how the prince puts up with her.
Don't let that bother you. Soon, both of you will be used to each other.
Used to each other? I don't think you heard what I told you earlier. This girl will not let you come close to her. Talk of getting used to her.
Regina, please, can we change this topic? What did you bring for me from the palace?
Biko happen my car and I call father Boroko again. I do my honey or a
Yes.
Why are you dressed like this?
My dear, you will not understand. Allow me to introduce my new self to you. Are you getting me? You are looking at the Honorable Royal Chief. High Chief, oh, High Chief. High Chief. First. Oshimba only. First in Igwe's palace. The Royal Cook. Bum bum. You are looking at me now. That's my new self. Yeah?
I know that you can't even boil hot water. Talk more of cooking. So where did you learn how to cook?
Imagine.
Talk more of cooking for the whole royal family.
I don't understand. This is the point where I lost it. I don't lost it now. Eh? What do you mean? You are looking at international chef, a cook. See, for that palace, any day when I wake up from the wrong side of the bed, I wake up say I know they happy because I'm the key. I'm the one holding the key to all the kitchen. Every place where I enter kitchen. Any day when I wake up, say I know they happy. Say nobody go chop for that palace. Even the Igbo will beg.
Is that so?
How? What are you saying?
Okoronji. Okoronji. Since when?
What jump since when? Do you know me? Do you know people I've cooked for in this life? Look at my color. It's cooking that made me like this. I was fair. Fairer than fairer. This thing me.
Okoronji. Are you sure you're not cooking concoction for the royal family?
What was that?
Eh?
Like look at me. I'm an international cooker. I ask him cooker. Cook. Eh? Do you know Queen Elizabeth?
Who doesn't know Queen Elizabeth?
Fine. If you go Japan, ask Queen Elizabeth. Ask him who be Okoronji. I was the person that cooked for her when her husband came back from the war. Are you here telling me? Do you know Ateze Nukbo?
I know Ateze Nukbo.
Fine. Ateze was answering only Ato. Then when he made me his personal cook, I cook finish. Then people now added Ukbo in his name.
Okoronji. Are you sure you did not make this clothes for yourself?
Hey, okay, do you know Osama bin Laden? This one that was...
Can you put Osama bin Laden near her?
That is what I want to tell you now. As America have been pursuing Osama bin Laden, pursuing him, he was nowhere to be found. They now called me, they paid me money. I cooked for Osama bin Laden. After he finished eating, now he using phone, call America. See where I am, they return last, make una come bomb me. They came and bombed him. That is how they killed him. That is, by the way, you get anything when fire key for our house.
What do you want to do with it?
I just want to check if you sabi cook, because I won't come marry you. Eh?
You're not serious. Okay, get money to you. I gotta remove these clothes.
I don't understand. You are one Jack, I'm choke on your parent.
My parents, I'm sure you know I love you so much. I mean, you've got this strong hold in me. I love you with all my heart.
And I love you with all my life. I mean, your beauty is overwhelming, you know that. Look at your eyes. They glitter like diamonds.
Really?
Yeah, like a big gold illuminates the whole of the street.
I'm blushing.
But for real, that's the truth. Because what is it?
My prince, I just came to ask you what you would like to have for dinner so that I can start preparing it in time. The man said, I'm also saying I wrote that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, baby. Don't worry. I will answer that for you. Mr. Chef, my fiancé is not going to eat from any of your poisons. So do you mind getting lost? Thank you.
You know I like egusi and pounded yam. I'd like to have that.
Oh, come off it, baby. I will take you to somewhere you eat good food. At least for once in your life, not eating that bullshit. It doesn't make sense at all.
My prince, maybe you didn't like the meat we used the last time. Why don't we try something different? Spice it up, a touch of uroko. Then we can use somebody see. We can even go for bash or bonga fish.
Excuse me? Is something wrong with you? No, are you mad when you're trying to go mad?
Sounds nice, that bashi.
Baby, you're not eating any ash bullshit or whatever he calls it. Mr. Man, get lost!
Listen, madam, if you try this bashi, you like it. Don't make it up.
You're very stupid. Get out! Now get lost!
I'm lost.
Fool! Can you imagine?
He knows how to cook. I know.
Maybe I think it's all this bash that really makes you act weird sometimes. You don't need to eat it. It is not nice. You know?
On my spices.
No! Those spices will make you not perform well in bed.
No, I can't continue taking this in this house. I think the best thing for me is to just retire from this work. I'll just leave and come back again. You should know how long I've been cooking in this house? She should have asked president, the last president that died somewhere in one country, and the person that cooked the last food he ate before he died. Mama, can I have an autopsy? Huh? What kind of rubbish is that?
Okoro.
See, I am angry. If you know you will not act that Jinda Okoro, don't call me.
Okoro,
better.
What's wrong with you?
It's not that override, Papa. That minor. You should know the one. Who does she think she is? Okay, fine. I just want to ask our prince, so your own prince, my prince, the prince of Obiago Kingdom, not even her prince, what he's going to eat for dinner. For nowhere she jumped out that the prince is not going to eat from our pot that we used to prepare poison. What do you call? Imagine.
I told you not to speak here about anyone. Remember, she's your spirit. What did the prince say about that?
Uncle Abamara, he did not even say anything. Instead, he only emphasized on the bashi fish I told him I'm going to use and prepare soup for him. With the way I'm looking at things, that girl has charmed our prince. What do you call? Who is she? Did she know how many years we have spent in this house cooking? Me that have anything in preparing egusi soup, H&D in preparing white soup. We have been here cooking before her arrival. We are still here cooking in her present arrival. And we'll still be cooking here in her absent arrival. Imagine that nonsense.
Don't worry. You need to talk to Prince about it.
Nonsense. The egusi soup she wants to go and take him to eat outside. Is it better than the one we prepare here? What is there to prepare egusi soup? With ordinary opaka and egusi or hashiwe. What we had the annual jai okra, we told you call it. Oh, no, I like a work fetch or junior. What nonsense? What nonsense? Or say I'm a real famous. No, we are outside DJ. Baby, what am I doing? To wear Garia for some way about only ring outside. This is really work with you. And better talk to him about it. You to like kitchen mama when you for a commodity now.
My prince, you are going out?
Yeah, Regina, I have a date with my fiancé.
Really?
Yes.
Prepare your favorite dish tonight.
Sorry about that. That might have to wait for some other time. I already made reservations there.
But my prince...
But what? What is the but for? Is it that you do not understand what my fiancé here is saying, or maybe you're having ear problems? Are you deaf, madam? Well, if you must know, my fiancé and I are going to have dinner somewhere else. And we do not need to eat your rubbish. Please get lost. Only what?
Auntie Regina, I'm sorry about that.
Sorry? Is she sick? Oh, please. Let's go.
Yeah! Maman! Yeah! Maman! Yeah!
You know, in our culture, the Kola does not understand English language. For some time now, our Igwe, the king, has been on tour to the metropole. And today he is back. We are celebrating him because we know that he has come with good tidings. Well, welcome once again to the palace, and I am glad seeing all your faces glowing. Well, I came to let you know that the government has done well, and of course you were well represented. They have agreed that our cries have reached them.
And have equally promised to provide all the basic amenities that we need in it. Not only that, I was also with the Minister of Education,
who happens to be a son of the soil. And he made a solemn promise that all our children in Ifite here, primary and secondary school, will enjoy free education. What more can we ask? If you take Kachan, Monu, Zonu, I know King Obiago as a man who has the interests of his people at heart. Odogu, no. May your days be long. Lienu, Mwanu, if the
This is a very good news for Ifite. May your days be long, Your Highness. Queen!
Well, thank you very much once again. You know, as it is customary with me, celebration must go on. I have asked my people to prepare a lot to eat and drink. I did not forget your special palm wine. So we will go to the lounge after this and have a very good time.
You make the arrangement.
I know.
Why are you not eating? You don't like the food?
Like it, it's nice. But Auntie Regina, the palace cook, does better.
Why call Regina's name? I don't get it. What is it about this Regina? What is so special about her food? How can you say that Regina's food is better than this? Can you look around you?
I know, I'm saying the truth. I mean, yeah, fine, your food is nice, but Regina cooks better.
Whatever, you just want me to lose my appetite.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
You just
their food is great.
Lose my appetite, but I refuse to.
No, their food is great, I'm sorry.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, man.
You know what? I'm pressed. I like to use the restroom.
Alright.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye mechi jebere afia na nkwo. Then I prayed believing he will answer me from there.
Don't worry, I think I have to. Alright. Give me one tiger note. Okay, now as this your network, maybe like 2,000. Now call you back. If they buy shawarma, even buy tiger note on top. Woman, they wait for you. Give me this man. Give me like 2,000 now. You want? I don't follow you since I don't see you. You want my shirt too? Tiger note in my money. What's up? I never paid the money. I never paid before. Wait, how would you give me? How would you? My money is $1,000. Call you 2,000. I never give you the money. Oh, my shirt again. I beg, give me this thing. I don't hold your shirt. You too, you know my shirt. You give me my money. I know your singlet. You know my shirt. You know my shirt. You know my shirt. You know my shirt. Why you doing that?
What is going on here? Why are you fighting in public?
Thank you. You know, only 2,000 naira. Me and I'm do business. I give my income, give me 2,000. I call remain 2,000 naira. Why don't you give me my money?
You can settle this outside of this place. This is a public place. You can't be fighting here.
But I don't know this guy money. Now this guy don't frustrate you. This guy don't know to talk. You smoke. Which banger you smoke? Don't I fire you? Ross, with that guy don't frustrate. Okay, frustration don't make that with my money. I'm not fire you. You worry. You not fight the one. You not fight the one. Yeah. You almost you. I want to see your power. Worry. I know where though, small. I know where. Wait fast, man. With that position. I know where. Wait fast, man. With that position. What is wrong with you? Come here. What do you think you're doing? You wanted to enjoy. Yes, I am driving you. Let me have the car key.
What?
The car key. Excuse me. Get into the car. Get into the car. Let's go. What did you think you were doing? What were you doing?
I was trying to separate a fight.
Separate a fight? Since when did it become your duty to separate fights? I mean, two people that are fighting in the restaurant. Edward, what is your problem? You are a royal prince to a classic king, for Christ's sake. What do people say if they see you there embarrassing the throne and embarrassing yourself? I am so disappointed.
So it was wrong for me to have separated two people who would have killed themselves?
It is wrong to see a royal prince trying to do something that is meant for low-class idiots.
Low class?
Yes, low class. That is what they are.
Can you please slow down?
I can drive. I don't need to slow down. I am just pissed. Just let me be, please. I've been driving since the age of 1. I mean, I'm with you. I mean,
take this turn, not the other one. Take this one. This one.
Whatever.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye mechi jebere afia na nkwo.
Oh, baby. Hey. Now you're done with school. What do you intend to do with your life?
I've not told you. I am planning to go to the city. I want to go to the city to become a female mechanic. I am going to learn everything about car. Motorbicycle, engine, you know, learn all those things they used to repair car. Go under the car. You know, repair the fine belt, the alternator, the carburetor. Learn it very well and come back to this community to become the first female mechanic. I'm telling you, Diego. Hey! Susie! need a mechanic. I see you. I give it to you. I see you. I want to go to the city and learn mechanic, vibrator. Can you listen to yourself? All these things you're saying, are they for women? Susie, see, let me advise you. If you want to do something, go and learn how to make hair, makeup, clothes. Those things are for women, not mechanic. Makeup, hair. Yeah, Kondala. Listen, let me tell you. You don't understand what I'm telling you. Listen, I know that those things, this, mechanic are brought for women. That's why I want to go into it. These are the things that you do. It cause you respect. If like this, I say, my car, you understand me? Put on this community, make noise, this your car, fix your car, fix your engine. My mother will be proud. Papa, don't worry. Listen, go and look for money so that you buy me all this, all these things they use in repairing cars, screwdriver, spanner, all these tools, get them for me. You understand? You're my friend, let's go, Joe. Let's go! Susie! Jesus is Lord! Stop for what? What is it?
Did you just see what you did? Could you please go and apologize to those girls?
For what? Me, Sandra, I will never do it.
Sandra, you splashed water on those girls.
Please, can we just continue with it? I don't understand. What is all this? Hey! Say fuck up! What is all this? I mean, these people are low-life impudent. I mean, idiots.
You splashed water on them. Could you please go and apologize to them?
I will not apologize to them. I won't.
What is that?
Is something wrong with you?
Sorry, wait!
What did you just do? Come back here! Did you just ruin my latest 2-line Victoria's Secret bag with those filthy hands of yours and that stinky thing? Did you just do that? Listen, if you come close to me, I go use this thing scatter. Are you mad? Idiots! I be like tomato just idiots. What now? My prince! Go be my prince.
What's going on?
Did you see what this thing did to my Victoria's Secret bra? Don't you see the lights of the bar? Don't you see how sophisticated it is? Idiot!
Why did you do that?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were inside the car. You're very stupid. Sorry to him or sorry to me? You just ruined my VS bra. Stupid! I'm sorry, my prince. Please, I'm sorry.
It's okay, baby. It's alright.
It's okay, baby. Do you know these things? Do you know this face? That's demented idiots. Look at champs. Look at them.
You shouldn't have done that,
Please, I'm sorry.
Can go.
Oh, okay. Thank you, my prince. Thank you, my prince. Wait! No! Come back! Yes! That person, do not!
They just apologized.
They just did what?
They just apologized to you.
They just apologized to me.
However, you splashed water on them first, didn't you?
Baby, my VS is ruined. It's
ruined. You always get another bra.
No, I don't want. This is just the latest one. I don't. You know what? You were getting me 3 lines. Make it 3. And as for you, my VS is ruined and you can't do anything. Damn you! Let's go.
Son, can you stop it?
Someday the sun will shine.
See, listen to me. If you do not clean that place very, very well, I, Okoroji, will make sure that you enter a dry fasting without a family problem.
I heard you.
Better.
Honey! Babe! Honey! What are you doing here? Babe!
She was there.
Obviously. Is that why she's jumping like into the power?
I asked him.
Such a high heel or why you want to know what happens.
Can someone tell me what's going on?
Dad.
I am sorry, I'll handle this myself. Greetings, Chief.
Love this. Guys, just relax. They remind me of my good old days. It's one of those things. One of nowadays, you can't put anything past them. Well, as we were saying, I told you, since it's a son of the soil, it's a minister for education. Why not? Our children should have free education. Yes. Lots of things that should come from that. How could really be the problem? How can she return with sand over her body? Okay, wait. She fell down. No, she cannot fall. It's not possible. Oh, wait, she falls. No, she cannot fight. And even if she fights, the prince should be at least there to fight for her. I know. Hey, they are playing with sand. How do you love? They water. At this age, I didn't carry this. So what could really be the problem? Why would she return with sand all over her body? Who's really before? A beautiful girl like that.
Okoro. Is everything alright?
Hey, I hope so. Because with the kind of fights, with the kind of war I smell between Prince Edward and Sandra, if it happens, if it just starts, this palace will not stand. In fact, Naraka and Iran will be the ones coming here to settle our fight.
Okoro. How many times did I call you?
You had one calling, so you should do the counting. Or I meant that and say,
Better mind your business. Don't involve me by the time it will backfire on your head. Come on, bro.
Don't you know? No, I'm not going before we lose you. Wait, what do you think of it? What's the matter with you? Because I'm not going to look like What's Jamvolica? What's in Jamvolica? What I know, whether it's good or bad in this palace, I'm here. They're not going anywhere. Where will go? They're not told.
What is it? Please don't touch him again. What is your problem? Why are you touching me? I don't get it. What is it? I don't understand. Are you okay? Are you deaf? I said don't touch me. What is so hard for you not to understand there?
Why are you overreacting, baby? He hasn't got to...
I am overreacting. Edward, did you hear yourself talk? But you were there. You saw what those hoodlums did. Yet they made away with what they did. What did you do? Nothing.
What would you have me do?
What
would you have me do?
Act as a man. React like a man. Protect your girlfriend. That's what I expected you to do.
Those people are my subjects. Moreover, they apologized to you. They didn't even know I was in the car anyway.
No. So why don't you go and touch your subjects? Stupid.
You play.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! If you touch me, I'll just cut your manhood. Stupid. They were your subjects. touch me again.
What is wrong with me?
Honey? Babe! Honey! What are you doing here? Babe!
She was there.
Obviously. Is that why she's jumping like into the power?
I asked him.
Such a high heel or why you don't want to know what happens.
Can someone tell me what's going on?
Dad.
I am sorry, I'll handle this myself. Greetings, Chief.
Love this. Guys, just relax. They remind me of my good old days. It's one of those days. She's one of nowadays. You can't put anything past them. Well, as we're saying, I told you, man, since it's a son of the soil, it's a minister for education. Why not? Our children should have free education. Yes. Lots of things that should come from that. How could really be the problem? How can she return the sun over her body? Okay, wait. She fell down. No, she cannot fall. It's not possible. Oh, wait, she fought. No, she cannot fight. And even if she fights, the prince should be at least there to fight for her. I know. Hey, they are playing with Saturday love. At this age, I didn't carry it safe. So what could really be the problem? Why would she return with sandal over her body who's really before? A beautiful girl like that.
Okoro. Is everything alright?
Hey, I hope so. Because with the kind of fights, with the kind of war I smell between Prince Edward and Sandra, if it happens, if it just starts, this palace will not stand. In fact, Narak and Iran will be the ones coming here to settle our fight.
Okoro. Okoro. How many times did I call you?
You are one calling, so you should do the counting. Or I meant that answer is a
better mind your business. Don't involve me by the time it will backfire on your head. Come on, bro.
No, I'm not going before we lose you. Wait, come to think of it. What's the matter with Nanga? What's the matter with Nanga? What Jamvolica? That's me Jamvolica. What I know, whether it's good or bad in this palace, I'm here. They're not going anywhere. They're not going. They're not going.
What is it? Please don't touch him again. What is your problem? Why are you touching me? I don't get it. What is it? I don't understand. Are you okay? Are you deaf? I said don't touch me! What is so hard for you not to understand there?
Why are you overreacting, baby? He hasn't got to...
I am overreacting! Epos, did you hear yourself talk? But you were there! You saw what those hoodlums did! Yet they made away with what they did. What did you do? Nothing!
What would you have me do?
What
would you have me do?
Act as a man! React like a man! Protect your girlfriend! That's what I expected you to do!
Those people are my subjects! Moreover, they apologized to you. They didn't even know I was in the car anyway.
No. So why don't you go and touch your subjects? Stupid. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! If you touch me, I'll just cut your manhood! Stupid! They were your subjects. Just touch me again.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye vegetable afia nampo. Then I pray believing.
Hey, you're still looking very beautiful and gorgeous.
Oh please, I am having the worst period of my life
Really?
here. This town is so boring.
Are you
And to
serious?
couple it all, I'm all alone. I can't wait to leave this place. So good to see a familiar face.
I've missed you, baby.
I've missed you too. You're full of surprises. Why didn't you call me before coming?
Well, let's just say I'm full of springing surprises.
But that was risky. Okay, what if you had come and I wasn't here? Or I was out
Well,
of town?
next time try to off your location. I knew where you are.
You did that!
Come on, baby, let's go somewhere. I need to take you out. You know, it's been a long time I see you smile.
Oh, really? Are you asking me out on a date?
Well, if that's what you call it, then on the date.
Look, the thing is that we'll go and meet that woman. No, let's take this side. We'll see her. Let's pass here. I know what I'm saying, Amara. Chelo. Amara. Is that not Okorunji?
Yes, he's the one. He now works at the palace as the cook.
Hey. Here you go. Hey! My money! I need the money me and my mother will suffer and give you. Amara! Susie, leave him now. He works at the palace.
No, this is misinformation. Not just I work at the palace. Now me, if king no chop from morning reach 4, if the king no eat till 4 o'clock, you and your family will be some problem.
Okoronji, for that money I gave you. Okoronji, you're giving me that money today. You are giving me that money today. There's nothing you will tell me. Amara!
The problem, this place you are holding is the reason why I'm working in palace for the salary.
Hey!
You're holding my children unborn.
Hi! Jesus Christ! Okoronji! What is leaving my money? You must give me my money!
Baby.
Tell him to give me my money! Which money? Which money? What?
Beg her to leave the downside and hold up. You can use the
Woman,
full hand
woman,
and hold up. Don't try to drag. You are dragging the hand.
What is happening?
Be careful now, but don't cry and go down. You are holding the hand.
What is happening here? What is happening?
So this snake normally walk around here. If the palace, I'm going to the palace. Don't go.
Mana onye vegetable afia nampo. Then I pray believing he will answer me from there.
Come here. I don't understand. Are you trying to kiss your butt? Just step back a little bit, please.
Sorry.
Do you know this person?
That face looks familiar.
In other words, you know her, right?
Yes.
Very good. I want you to do something for me. Get me every single information about her. And make sure you get back to me ASAP. Can you do that? Can you do that?
Yes.
Don't keep me waiting.
I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine.
My daughter. I must say I've been thinking now. I think I have to go to the city.
City?
I have to go to the city. Wait, there's nothing I'm doing here. Hey, let me go. This is my mechanic dream that I'm telling you about. At least let me. There's one of my friends. If I go to her house, she will give me some guidelines. Yes. You understand? They tell me less than 6.
Arrest her.
She's the one.
Young man, do not resist arrest or your case will be worse. Move her.
I didn't do anything, no. I didn't do anything. Leave my daughter, please. I didn't do anything.
Move it. This way.
Please, oh. Hey, leave my daughter. Leave my daughter. Police, leave my daughter. Leave my daughter. Police, leave my daughter.
Move it.
Hey, move her. Leave my daughter. Look at her. I didn't do anything, no. My daughter, please. Please, do not allow them to take her away. Please.
Don't you dare just use your hands of yours on me. Don't you dare.
Please.
By the time I am through with your daughter, she will know how to talk to classy people.
Please don't let me. Police!
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye mechitebere afia na nkwo.
Why are you screaming so much? You want to bring out this palace?
What is it, woman?
What is it?
Your Majesty, I am late. Okay, Ango's wife. My daughter has been arrested by the police. They took her away without a word to where they are taking her. You will please help me.
Daughter?
My daughter.
So who ordered the arrest?
I was told she lives in the palace. Her name is Sandra.
Sandra?
This is unbelievable. This has never happened in the history of this kingdom. Edward, you didn't tell your fiancé the way things are done in this land?
My apologies, father. I'm sorry. Honestly, I wasn't aware she had already lodged a formal complaint against the girl.
Baby, can you hear yourself talk? Why is this girl insulted me? She made a jest of me. She humiliated me. I just wanted to teach her a little lesson. Why is everybody complaining about it?
Point of correction.
For real?
Point of correction. I'm the only one who reserves the right to teach anybody any lesson in my kingdom. When there is a conflict, all matters must go to the palace to be resolved before you involve the police.
She insulted. Why is everyone not seeing it?
You don't talk when the king is talking.
Really?
Yes. Father, I'm sorry about all of this embarrassment. Honestly, I'm sorry. You know she's new here and she's yet to be accustomed to her way of life.
That notwithstanding, I want that young girl released from police custody with immediate effect.
Okay.
Pardon? Excuse me?
I have spoken.
I will not believe to see that you're released. It's not possible. Michael, you're not saying...
Mom.
Why are you not saying anything?
What is wrong with you?
You just said something. Daddy, I am not staying here anymore, and I mean it. That girl insulted me. She made a jest of me that I... No. Yes, I want to come back. Mom, yes, Daddy. Okay. Thank you so much, Daddy. I knew I would always count on you. I can't wait to see you. Yeah. Okay. See you soon. I love you, Daddy. Thank you.
Honey, what's going on? Sweetheart, I'm asking you a question.
You're talking to me for what? Are you blind? I mean, even if you're a dummy, are you that blind? Is something wrong with your eyes? Can't you see you're packing my things? I want to go back to my father's house. That is what I am doing.
How do you mean?
What do you mean by how do I mean? You were standing right there watching your father talk to me the way he wants. What did you do? Nothing. You were just there moping at him. Well, if you must know, in my father's house, they worship the very ground that I walk on. I am going back to my father's house.
But you should have told me before taking that action. You know that.
I should have told you. Really? Okay. Wait for me. I will tell you.
Baby, he hasn't gotten to this, okay? Let's just try and walk. We can walk.
Don't touch me! Don't you dare touch me!
Waking up from a dream, I was really confused. Seeing people so far away, running away from me.
Your Majesty, I want to thank you so much for securing my release. My family is highly indebted to you.
It's okay, get to stand on your feet. The problem is that youth of nowadays, you people don't know how to control your anger. I'm sure Sandra herself doesn't even know what she did, the consequences of what she did towards you. But it's okay. You should learn to control your anger so that you don't land yourself in troubles like this. Is that clear?
You're right, Your Majesty. I am deeply so sorry. I mean, the embarrassment I displayed publicly. I'm ready to take any punishment that will be given to me.
It's okay, no punishment will be given to you. All you have to do is just apologize to Sandra. You know she's the future queen of this kingdom and she deserves respect. And you in turn, like I said before, learn to control your anger so that it doesn't put you in trouble.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Take this for your inconveniences.
Your Majesty, thank you so much.
It's okay, get up.
Thank you.
Yeah, and so that your mother will stop running around too. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll just leave. I want to say that I'm sorry for my action towards you. I mean, I didn't know that you are the future queen of this kingdom. Please forgive me.
Waking up from a dream, I was really confused. Seeing people so far away, running away from me. I'm alive and I am strong. So tell me what is wrong with me?
Sorry, my dear. Sorry. I saw all that has happened. I'm so sorry. Sorry, my daughter. Sorry, Susan. Sorry. I saw everything. I'm so sorry. So sorry, okay? So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Wait, let me bring something. Let me bring clothes so that you can change into something better. I'm so sorry, my daughter.
Mama, she poured me a drink.
What? But how, Susan? Don't tell me you fought her. Because you must have done something that made her to do that to you.
Mama, hey, Mama, I don't understand you sometimes. I didn't do anything to her. Somebody will just come from somewhere and tell you I did something. You just believe the person. You will not believe your own daughter. I have never seen such ignorance in my life before. Mama, Kangokwagi, if not for the fact that she's the future queen of this kingdom, I would have skinned her alive. I would have dealt with her.
It's okay, my daughter. Just leave her. One day, she will realize that you meant no harm to her. Just leave her. But I'm advising you, just leave that to God. Leave it to God. God knows how to fight. He knows. Just leave everything to God.
Mama, no problem. You know we are Christians. I'm so bad, no problem. No problem. That girl,
He will answer me from there. Ofuziru Zambo Chotarano. Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine.
Hey, go. How are you?
Fine.
You know? Hey, don't rush it. Personally, I say I could surprise you this Valentine. That I have to personally come with my hand on my own. You know, I have the right to send the palace guard though. But I don't want to use my powers on them. So I decided to bring these things for you.
Oh.
For happy Valentine. Check it on your own. Check it.
Koro. Hey, my love.
What is love? Hey.
Okoron. What is this? What is this? Give here. Gary. Gary na plantain.
For Valentine gift.
A whole Valentine. You know what plantain and Gary. Plantain na Gary give more again one.
Which mechanic will value perfume and boxers? Are we using it? Do you know where I got this guy? This is Ohajebo Magari. Look at this. Man, I know you did not check it well. Look at this is Ohajebo. Very.
You're just not okay. You're giving me plantain. Just take this thing back to wherever you brought it. If I don't care, just take it back. Rubbish.
You have not even touched the garri and you are rejecting it. Don't judge garri by the color. You know how you do man. And even brought plantain. You give women something, they will not value it. Look, bring granite and sugar and water. Because the this I bought for her. And this plantain is quite good. Hey, look at good plantain. This girl rejected it because she. Huh? This is so good.
Take two. Yes. Take your two. Take two again. Take another two, come on.
Auntie Regina, I will abala this thing.
I hope you're not crying. Take your two. Remember I taught you this right from tender age. Look at him. Class card.
You think you will win?
Yes, I always win you now.
Win, let me see. I know you cannot.
Be careful what you wish, my crown prince. Check out. You know I've always been you. Always.
My problem is I don't know how you manage to hide your cat, but this time I'm going to keep my eyes strictly on you. Let's play again. This time I'm sharing the cat myself. Let me see how you win me.
If you don't mind, I would want to have a word with you.
Regina, please do give us some time. Go prepare me something delicious to eat.
Very well. What is wrong with you? What is your problem?
I don't understand.
You don't understand. What is there for you not to understand that? I don't get it. What do you do with a mere palace chef? What are you doing with that thing?
You mean Regina?
Yes, Regina or whatever her name is.
We were just trying to catch up on an old game we used to play when I was small.
And you think you're still small? You are a grown-up man now. A royal prince. Not just a prince, but one to a classic king. Why are you embarrassing me? What do you think people would say when they see you with a mere servant?
Regina is not a mere servant. She's not like every other servant in this palace. This is a woman I've known almost all my life. She's like a mother to me. She's a royal chef.
Oh, please. Royal chef, whatever she is, I do not care. I do not even give a damn. But I do not want to see her anywhere close to my fiancé again, because if she does, she will not like me.
What is it? Why are you getting all worked up? I mean, she's not a rival. She's just an older woman who helps out in the palace.
Thank you. A chef whose place belongs to the kitchen. I do not want to see her close to my fiancé again. And I won't. Lest I forget, I hope you're not going to eat that bullshit. Because my fiancé will not be eaten from her pot of place. Are you?
I will not be eaten out again. I'd rather settle for Regina's poison.
You're joking, right?
I'm serious.
Well, on the contrary, not when I am making the dinner. So what do you have to say?
You're cooking.
For you.
Isn't that the sweetest?
I thought you weren't going to like it.
Please.
I will eat my head as and please, I do not want to see what you have lost to my feelings again.
Do carry the meat.
I will.
I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine.
You just come back here. Where is this place?
Market, ma.
Market. Is this how market looks like? I mean, is it not classy place like a pickup and shopping center or something? This place stinks. Can't you perceive the smell? And I'm talking, she's just there mopping at me like a fool. Chuck!
I'm sorry.
You know what? Just get out. Don't just keep going, please. And then you just come back here. If you're walking, you walk just a little bit slower. Do you want to make myself clear? Don't walk fast. I'm wearing a cape. Robin is a bright shoe. It costs more than your whole generations.
Yes, ma.
Just keep mopping at me. Get out. Go. Fool. Just keep going. Can you hurry up a little bit more? Because I I mean, this whole place stinks. Damn! Oh my gosh! God damn! Oh my god! Walk up, pass!
Sorry. She said
This one is 100 now. This one is 50. And one, you're my fine girl.
She said this one 30 naira.
Hey, where would you sit there? Okay, don't worry. I'll give you 300. You know, fine girl. You know.
What are you doing?
Madam.
Ew! Did you perceive the smell? Why would you want to buy this? It's already dead. Can't you say it? Give me my vegetable.
For God's sake, what is that? Why will you be smelling my vegetable?
Pick up my phone! Oh, pick it up, idiot!
Pick it up! What's the meaning of this? I don't know why you want to say and start smelling my vegetable.
Something wrong with you? You again. Don't you know what's this step that you were picking me to? Did you know she was the one? Please, carry your wahala and go. Go. Go.
Hey, auntie, come, pick up your doma. All these troublesome makers.
And as for you, mad girl, what? Jeez, come do what? Auntie, come now, come and have fresh vegetables, you know.
Yoma. It's 50 naira. But this one is 100 naira.
Yeah, I want all of them 250.
Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you. You're always my good customer. Thank you, I will cut it for you now.
You know that woman?
You mean that fair one? I know her now. You don't know her?
I don't know her. What happened? This woman waka come my shop, start to smell all my market. Just they smell. That woman life no be am.
She will never change. She's full of bad attitude. You don't know her. That is Prince Edward's arrogant fiancé.
Hey!
Do you know she also came here? She was smelling my vegetables. And I gave it to her.
Now wow!
Lady, very arrogant. You don't buy vegetables today?
I don't buy you.
Cook vegetable soup today now.
No, I don't want cook vegetable. I want cook.
I'll come buy fruit. I'll come buy that.
Are you serious?
Will I joke with a thing like that?
Hey!
You needed to see her face when I snatched my vegetable out of her hand. She was so shocked to see me. That girl.
She's very lucky, oh. She's very lucky I was not the one. I would have treated her like a thief she is. Boya kabacha.
Look at your big head. She would have beat you. But guess what? That girl is very, very lucky. I'm telling you, you needed to see the way she was perambulating herself. Smelling all the items. Can you hear me, that girl?
Hey! But why is she behaving like that?
Ask me.
She's so lucky, oh. She's so lucky. Anyway, my friend, let's stop talking about the dead. Let's talk about the people that are alive. Susie, baby, what will you be doing this evening?
Amara, the last time your teeth was shining like this, you wanted me to escort you to Ebuka's house, so don't even try it.
Oh,
don't try it with
me. Susie, now, you know I'm not a bad girl, oh. Yes. I only want you to follow me to Annie's house. She came back and she asked me to come and take all the items she bought for me.
Annie, that your friend from Lagos?
Yes.
Oh, you want to get Let's go.
What I say?
You need to see the way she was walking.
Obviously, it's going to be a tolo walk. We've got to think of it, this one she entered the market to buy stuff herself. That means everyone in the market will definitely notice that the royal fiancé is here to buy food stuff.
Okonji.
Better.
Continue.
As if that was not enough. You needed to see the way she was smelling everything she wanted to buy.
Wait. Are you telling me that all the food stuff you people bought from the market passed through her nose?
Mm-hmm.
She must have a very big nose at that. What of tin tomato?
Yes, now.
God, you be serious for once.
I thought you said she saw the girl. I mean the girl she arrested last time.
Yeah. I took her personally to the girl shop because she was the only one that had good vegetables. So I took her there. And guess what? She had to be smelling that everywhere she can't have.
Does she have a nose of a goat or ruminant animal? Oh, well. And I know girls, they fought, right? Because girls like fighting.
Okonji, I don't think that girl will fight her. After her last experience, I don't think she will fight her. Maybe but though she said she wants to cook.
She wants to cook?
Yes.
It's okay. Let her cook. That means I have to buy sugar from the aboki and soak garri. Because this one she wants to use her hand and cook. I know the outcome of that food. Have you really taken a good look at her fingernails? Very, very long, as if it is Jezebel that entered our palace. If you read Bible very well, because I love reading Bible. Have you ever seen the Bible recorded that Jezebel prepared meal for King Nebuchadnezzar? King Pheromone Zebulon.
Yeah, you people have to assist her now. She's your princess.
Assist her.
Assist Bogi.
Assist her.
So you need somebody to tell you that.
Assist who?
Imagine. You need somebody to tell you that she hates us so much.
Assist that thing.
Worry a bit every day, and in a lifetime you would have lost a couple of years worrying. If there is anything wrong, fix it if you can. But learn to train yourself not to worry, because worry doesn't fix anything.
How did you know I was worried, Your Highness?
I have married you for over 25 years. And I know when you worry and when you do not worry.
It's about Sandra. I don't think we're doing enough to make her happy here.
Said so. She's happy. I mean, I see she and my son like two lovebirds running around the place. She's happy. My son makes her happy. And I'm sure she would make a very good queen for this kingdom.
Don't you trust my judgment? Don't you know from which family she came from? Your Highness, don't you know her background? I am just waiting for that royal wedding. I suggest we host a royal banquet for them. That should be her dream.
You think so?
I know so.
Well, when we get to that bridge, we shall cross it.
We shall will, Your Highness.
In the meantime, I was going to rest in my chambers.
Oh.
So I'll just go. If you know who comes, let me know.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Your Highness.
I feel so alive. Never knew love can be this satisfying. My prince. The one that makes my heart tingle with so much excitement. But wait, am I being desperate? No, Sandra, you're not. You know you are truly in love with the prince. I mean, I can feel it. His touch and everything, it's amazing. He is my Prince Charming, and I promise to love him with everything in me.
That was sweet.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I only give it to those that I love with my heart, so I guess you're lucky.
Love you too, and you know that? Okay, come honey, there are some people I'd like you to meet.
Some people?
Yeah.
But I'm not properly dressed.
No, I like you the way you are. That's what I want.
Like this?
Yes. Let's go. Hurry. We don't have to keep anyone waiting. Get up.
Oh, baby, maybe I should just change into something else.
Don't worry. You're fine the way you are. Let's go.
I am?
Yes, you are.
Baby.
Let me tell you something you don't know. Wait now, wait.
What is it?
See. Okay. That I brought Gary. Wait, let me explain this to you.
Brought Gary. Oh yeah, talk about the Gary now.
See, that I brought Gary and plantain. Do not mean that I didn't say anything to buy. But you slim for my
I can you are still saying another one.
Okay, see, come, let me beg, see. See, Valentine don't come pass. Let me tell you something you don't know. I love you.
You don't love me anything. You whole Valentine, you did not buy me gift. You went to buy me gari and plantain.
That thing is not an ordinary gari or haji. Before you can get such gari, you pass Port Harcourt Road or haji boma. It's not just another. It's not white gari. If you had tested that gari,
stop it! Just stop it! Stop it!
Okay. Why? I could have buy you shoe, but I don't know your size.
Okay, wait. You didn't see handbag. You didn't see perfume. You didn't see shoes.
I wanted to buy you shoe, but I don't know your size.
You don't know my size?
Yes.
Okoronji, you don't know my size?
Yes, I know your size. I know your size. Is it not size 83?
Waka! 83, 82.
No, I know the size.
Okay.
Your right leg is 100.
You are mad. Okoronji, this is you are doing. Okay, now you're kneeling down. Will you buy me next Valentine? Will you buy me gift next Valentine?
I don't want to do promise and fail. Next year, I don't think I will have money to buy. But next upper year.
Hey! You didn't buy anything this Valentine and you don't even have plans of buying next time.
The problem of this relationship, you must not tell people what is happening now.
So I'm now the problem of
like Onyeka Akora is the problem. You don't have to tell people, let's go tell our problem.
So when you said you don't know if you buy me anything.
Next year I'll buy you. And this love we are making, don't you know that this Valentine, ask Oyibo, Valentine that died, he died for love. They just talk to him and his girlfriend. They died like that. They don't even buy anything for
It's a lie. It's a lie. Valentine is for buying gifts for your girlfriend, for the people you love. It's for buying something.
Nigeria have killed us.
Have you been to Oyibo land?
Huh?
Have you been there before?
Of course. What of Romeo and Juliet? Is it not inside the water they did love and died too? Eh? Let's do something else and die too.
Will you buy me gift next year? And what will you buy for me?
Hi! I'll buy you pants. No, you don't, not just an ordinary pant. That one that used to be slim like a pot. That when you want to open pants, it's nyashi that you first of all open. That used to enter the bag.
Pants?
That one that used to knock tie.
That one is called catapult. Catapult pants. That one that used to go like this.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye mechi jebere afia na nkwo. Then I prayed believing he will answer me from there. Ofuzero zombo chotaramo.
Happy to be home. Mother!
Welcome back home, my dear.
I missed you, Mom.
Yes, welcome. Look
Thank
at
you.
You've lost some weight.
Ah, Mom.
I can see you've not been feeling very well in school.
I'm home, Mom, so bring it on. I can't wait to test for me.
Oh, we are ready for you. Let's go in. Bring the bags in.
I missed you, Mom. How is that going?
How I missed Auntie Regina's delicious meal.
Thank you so much, my little girl. I missed you too.
Homemade meal.
Wow. My queen. You guys are really enjoying. I guess the food must be delicious.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay. Regina, what is your problem? No, what is wrong with you? I mean, how many times do I have to tell them before you serve the stupid food that you cook to the public? You have to test it. What is this rubbish? I mean, the food is so salty. Can't you guys feel it?
No, the food tastes good as usual.
This food tastes good.
I mean, we've all enjoyed our food for years.
Well, I am sorry. You guys' tongue ain't classy because this is trashy.
Oh.
I'm done eating, my queen. Thank you. Have a nice meal.
Mother, no one has ever complained about Auntie Regina's meal all through the years. Criticizing her meal is like criticizing yours.
Everyone must not like Regina's meal. Sandra grew in a different environment. So you don't expect her to like everything. So learn to understand her.
Understand who? Understand someone who does not see anything good in another person's handwork. Mother, I think she's a very wrong choice for Edward.
Oh, will you stop saying that? Learn to show respect to your sister-in-law to be. Because someday you'll get married to someone too.
I know. But Sandra has forgotten she's going to be married into the royal home. She should accord respect to everyone.
Just stop saying nonsense. Sandra's father and your father come a long way. Exactly like you.
Mother, we'll have to stop this marriage before it's too late.
I said enough! Now go to your chambers. I need some space. You want to get married and you're saying nonsense.
Susie, your mother told me you refused to go to the palace to deliver the message she asked you to.
I am not going to that palace. I'm not going, yes. What am I going to that place to do?
No! You can't say that.
You need to go. Amara, I am not going anywhere.
Then you will disobey your mother.
I will disobey her. To go and meet that arrogant, that stupid, stubborn Sandra. I'm not going to that place, oh. What am I going there to do?
Susie,
I
understand you. I know where you're coming from. But you have to do it for your mom.
You can go to the palace yourself. Why can't she tell you to go there? Are you not my friend? I'm not going to that place.
That means you're scared of her now. You make her win the battle. If you don't go, you're scared of her.
Thank you. I'm scared of her. I'm not going to that palace. I'm not going to that place. That Sandra is so very insulting, arrogant, all kinds of mannerless character. That girl has it. I should go there and do what? It's like to insult. You go there. No, I'm not going.
Good afternoon. Hi, good afternoon.
Is Madam Regina in?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see her.
Okay.
Hey, you! Come back here. Who the hell do you think you are? Why would you walk into the palace just like that without any courtesy or respect? Does this palace look like your father's parlor or whatever? Does it look like your wretched father's house?
Listen, I am not here for your troubles, okay? I am here to deliver a message to Madam Regina, please.
Wait, I am now... That's by the way. Why didn't you give them the information or the message to any of the guards at the gate? Why show your ugly ducky face?
I will not be intimidated by your childish acts. I am here to deliver a message and I will do so.
Wait, did you just... Will you come back here, you pig?
Don't call me names.
And if I do, what will happen? Oh, someone has grown wings. What? Get out. Get out!
I'm not going anywhere. Okay?
What's going on here?
My friends.
How are you? Honey, what's the problem?
My prince, can you imagine? This idiot, this pathetic thing came into the palace with no respect or courtesy. And here I was asking her why she did so. But what did she do? She insulted me. Can you beat that?
That's not true. Susan, how are you?
I'm fine, your princess. You look beautiful.
Thank you. Is that true? Were you trying to get into the palace without permission?
That can never be true. My princess, I only told her that I want to deliver a message to Madam Regina. And then she started writing.
Wait, are you trying to say that I'm a liar? Baby, did you hear that? Wait, she's calling me a liar. Did you hear that?
It's alright. Honey, please. Forget about this. You shouldn't get worked up over this.
Don't tell me nothing is alright! This stupid thing walks into the palace to insult your fiancé and all you can tell me is to calm down. What is there to become about this?
It's okay. We don't have to.
But she said that.
Baby.
Susan.
Oh, my princess. Oh God, you look so beautiful.
Thank you. Auntie Regina is at the back. Go ahead and deliver your message.
Thank you. Thank you.
Waking up from a dream. I was really...
Oh, please, don't you dare touch me! Don't touch me! What is your problem? Why can't you stand like a man for once? When will you ever wake up from this your slumber? Instead of you to defend your girlfriend or just protect her, you're just there moping at that stupid girl. Talk to me the way she wants. And then you are trying to touch me.
Honey, I was just trying to make...
You were trying to do what? No, you tell me. Tell me what you were trying to do.
I was trying to make sure things did not get out of hand.
Oh, really?
Why are you reacting this way? Why are you making a mountain out of a molehill?
Wait, me? I'm not the problem? Because of that thing?
I haven't said that.
No, you just said so. I am now the problem. Wait, The girl is now the center of attraction? What is this? And what? That thing? I can't believe this. Well, no matter what you want to say, no matter what you do, I want you to get something into your stupid, pathetic skull. I am the best that's ever happened to you in your life. And it remains like that.
Come on.
Don't even touch me! Fool.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye vegetable afia na wo. Then I prayed believing he will answer me from there. Ofuze rules on Bochotarano. Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday the sun will shine.
Son, I've been waiting to have this discussion with you, but business activities of the palace wouldn't let me.
I noticed, Father, lately you have been engrossed in meetings and series of meetings with the cabinet chiefs. Yes. And I'm wondering if we're going to war.
No.
Edward, it could be so funny. Going to war in this century?
What would you have me say, Mom?
Son, what you said is not wrong either. We're all in a war, either against hunger or against bad economic policy.
Exactly.
But anyway, the reason I called you is to let you know that we should proceed now with the arrangements of the traditional rites between you and Sandra.
Regina, why can't you concentrate on what you're doing? You've crushed all my breakables in this house.
Apologies, Your Highness.
Auntie Regina, are you hurt? Hang on, Auntie Regina, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine, my friends. I'm okay.
You sure?
I'm okay.
It's okay. Give me this.
You know, I love you so much.
No.
You know, when you find out you know, it's a place I can never forget. It's deeper than sea and more instant than the sun. From the very moment I set my eyes on your beautiful face, I couldn't get my mind off you. That got me thinking. I think it's about time I come to your people.
Don't make me cry. You know I love you too.
You just love me more.
Honey, are you sure you're ready?
If I'm not ready, I wouldn't be discussing this with you.
No,
Just what? You think I'm not age enough to have my own family or what?
No, that's not
So
what
what
I'm
are you
saying.
saying?
I just think marriage is such a big deal.
Well, I don't think it's a big deal when two minds come together.
I want to be with you as much as you want to be with me. But I just need time.
Time for what? What do you need time for?
Please, try and understand me. I think I need to think about this thoroughly.
There's nothing to think about, babe. You know how I feel about you. I'm alone in this house. It's about time you come over. What's the problem? Talk to me, really. Say.
I think I would want Prince Edward to get married first.
I don't understand. Why do I have to wait for your brother Prince Edward to get married before I could come see your people?
No, I'm not saying we need to wait for him.
Then what are you insinuating?
I just want us to give him time.
There Here you are.
Hey, baby.
Been looking for you everywhere.
Really? I've been here.
And guess what?
Some people have been adding some weight. What's up?
Guess what?
What?
My father has approved of us going ahead with the traditional marriage.
You're joking?
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Are you serious?
Yes. We're coming next week to see your people.
That's a joke.
That's real.
For real?
For real.
I can't wait to be me. No, I've been waiting to be your lawfully wedded wife. I cannot wait. Finally.
I'm the one who's been waiting all my life.
No,
for
I'm
this.
the one.
No, I'm the one who's been waiting for my life.
Whatever.
No one waiting.
I am so happy. Finally.
Yes.
Wow. Look who the stupid cat just dragged me.
Madam, with all due respect, the cat cannot carry my weight. I came on my own.
What do you want?
I came to ask you and my prince so that two of you will decide on your own what you want to eat today.
Okay, I'll have some mashed.
Baby. Mr. Chef, we do not want anything from your kitchen. As a matter of fact, I wanted to call you some minutes ago. I think you have to cut you wanted to make something very nice for you. I'm sure you like it.
Yes.
Okay, so help me cut 5 fingers of plantain, 4 eggs, and then 4 pieces of tomato, onions, and pepper. Can you do that for me? And please make sure the kitchen is on flake because I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Yes. I want to ask if the fingers of plantain I'm going to cut, if it's charred or uncharred one.
What's that?
This guy is nuts.
Where
That
did you
is
guys
charred
get
and
that
uncharred.
from?
Yes.
I do not eat ripe.
Are you stupid? Who fries an unripe plantain?
People fry it. They use it for plantain chips or bakery.
Get out from this place, please.
Let me understand better. What we are
5 fingers of plantain, 4 eggs, onions, and some tomato and peppers. Don't you understand it?
I'm sorry, that your mashy thing.
Baby! You can't put that in your food, I told you. Baby, the last time you took it, you never performed well on bed. I don't want you to take it.
He knows how to cook with that.
No.
Let's try anyanwawa or gweri ngega. These ones that have things like this. When you touch, you will like it.
Get out!
What's gweli?
Is it performing on you? Stupid!
What's gweli?
Baby, you can't eat that bullshit, please. Man.
No, I like to try new recipes.
You don't be eating all those bullshit to make you not to pay food.
This guy knows how to cook.
Baby.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. I'm very, very serious. I went there to ask the prince what he would like to have for lunch. All of a sudden, that devil incarnate just sprang up from nowhere because she was kissing the prince like a pigeon and what a boy. Huh? Look at that one. Huh? She's not even married to the prince and she's busy commanding the whole palace. Eventually she marries the prince. That means all of us will be thrown out of this palace.
Okoro, I don't understand what you're saying.
Are you hearing from your nose or your mouth? Do I have water in my mouth when I was telling you? She says that from now on she will be the one preparing whatever the prince will eat. In fact, she has taken over the kitchen. Look at that one. Come on, is she? Can she cook? Overripe popo, cook. Nah, no home is she. The only thing she can cook is maybe she can rice, more maybe soup, if possible, because she's too. She can cook fried rice and the rest. What else can she cook? Imagine if you see the way they were kissing.
Hey, baby.
How are you?
I hear you not enjoying it. Why's your face like that?
No, yes, it's nice.
Are you not enjoying it?
I am.
Come on, baby. I took my time to make this video.
No, why don't you join me? Let's.
No, baby. I mean, you know I'm watching my weight, so actually ordered for octopus still and sauce, and I don't even know why. So I'm gonna take that later. So I'm almost done with the preparation, so I'll go back.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I'm watching my weight. Doesn't really taste nice.
Nice. It's lovely.
Okay, don't try some. Very beautiful.
Nice.
Pretty amazing. Try it.
Oh.
From your baby to you.
Oh.
Very sweet, right? I told you. Tastes like me, right?
Amazing.
Amazing. Do you want more wine? Please open the door. Honey, please open the door for me. Should I get you drugs to calm the stomach?
Madam, is it not better we call 911 or ambulance to help you? Because with the level of his staying inside that toilet, I feel I'm gonna make up.
Will you get out of this place? You stinking pig! Get out!
Sorry, madam, you don't have to blame me. All you need is the corner.
Get out of this place! Shut! Wait, Dominic, can you hear me?
I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will
Hey, baby.
How are you?
I hear you not enjoying it. Why's your face like that?
No, yes, it's nice.
Are you not enjoying it?
I am.
Come on, baby. I took my time to make this video.
No, why don't you join me? Let's.
No, baby. I mean, you know I'm watching my weight, so actually ordered for octopus still and sauce, and I don't even know why. So I'm gonna take that later. So I'm almost done with the preparation, so I'll go back.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I'm watching my weight. Doesn't really taste nice.
Nice. It's lovely.
Okay, don't try some. Very beautiful.
Nice.
Pretty amazing. Try it.
Oh.
From your baby to you.
Oh.
Very sweet, right? I told you. Tastes like me, right?
Amazing.
Amazing. Do you want more wine? Please open the door. Honey, please open the door for me. Should I get you drugs to calm the stomach?
Madam, is it not better we call 911 or ambulance to help you? Because with the level of his staying inside that toilet, I feel I'm gonna make up.
Will you get out of this place? You stinking pig! Get out!
Sorry, madam, you don't have to blame me. All you need is the corner.
Get out of this place! Shut! Wait, honey, can you hear me?
You don't want to learn. You don't want to hear. You don't want to see. Life will show you.
My lady, you sent for me.
Oh yes, Okoronji, please get me something to eat. I'm hungry.
Okay, I will just tell Lady Sandra to prepare you something to eat.
Are you crazy? What has Sandra got to do with this? Please go and get me something to eat.
She has taken over the kitchen. She says she will be the one to prepare everything that we eat in this house. But I don't know if no one has actually noticed her character. It's not as if I want to gossip. She nags, she shouts, she the things she does normally pisses me off, but it's not as if I have the right to be pissed. But there's nothing good about her, but you people, I don't know. This one was not saying anything. Is it that everybody in this palace is comfortable with her? Okay, the other day she in fact she burnt down the kitchen and her next target is burning down this house. By that time I'm a manga. I'll be in my parents' house. Okay, because of the kind of meal she prepared, my preset word was inside the toilet. I nearly called 911 ambulance to come and take him, because even behind the door I was hearing the sound of his stomach, the war between the intestine and kidney fighting with the one making sound of and you don't expect any religion or any shared. It's when you eat that you deposit.
Okoro.
Biko, it will not take anything away from you.
I understand how you feel. It's not as if I don't know what is happening here. I see it clearly. But it seems nobody cares. Nobody wants to listen to Auntie Regina, me, or even you.
Whoa.
So I've decided to stay on my own and watch it play out.
That is where the problem is.
Something for you.
My princess, you cannot allow this thing play out. It's either you put it on pause, fast forward it, or put it on replay. No, you go to take the play to Baji. It's far better for us.
Okoronji, go and get me something to eat. I am hungry.
From where? The burnt kitchen or restaurant? Or can we try and touch it?
I don't know! Do something! I'm hungry!
Okay, what exactly do you
I don't know anything. Just go and get me something to eat.
Okay, let me suggest something, because I'm good in this thing. Let's try AY with hair. This normal crayfish that normally coil like this. Then if we
go and get me something to eat. I am hungry.
If I may suggest, I go back.
Hello, mother.
You are back.
Yes, I am.
I tried to reach you all day, but to no avail.
I'm sorry, Mom. I had to turn off my phone. The calls were too much. They were almost driving me crazy.
Okay.
And that is, by the way, what is Okoronji talking about? The kitchen got burnt?
Yeah, it's true. Sandra was trying to cook, but the kitchen got burnt. And what is funny with what I've just said?
Forgive me, Mom. I just can't help it. So, Miss Know-it-all can't cook?
It's not that she can't cook. I think it has to do with the oil or something that wasn't truly right at that moment. Have I cleared it?
Yes, Mom.
Gotcha. Once again, you are welcome back home.
Thank you, Mom.
Yeah. You're still laughing?
No. Hey, this is serious, so it's not a laughing matter.
What do you want me to do? You want me to cry? Stand there, I'll cry. Don't worry. I'm laughing myself out.
But it could happen to any intending bride, you know. No one is an island.
Sandra that I know is on the island. Listen, I was eardropping when I heard Auntie Regina telling my mom everything that is happening in the palace. Hey! She doesn't know how to cook. Don't say I told you.
If I'm the prince, I will ship her to her parents' house.
Without no apology. Without no bride price. Mother, I will not even touch it. Let them just take. Nonsense. She better calm down and let the maidens teach her how to cook. I was even wondering what she came to the market to do.
My sister. Maybe she came for sightseeing. Never can tell.
Sightseeing in the market.
Susie, I beg and get me water. My throat is getting dry.
Let me get you water. You like gossip. Get out.
Are you know I get out, my friend. Hey. Unke name.
Is everything okay?
Yes. So I'd like to have a word with you. That's if you don't mind.
Okay. What is it?
My prince, I think Regina is not the best woman for you. Marrying her will bring a disaster for you and the entire family.
Auntie Regina, why would you think like that? I mean, she's a good person. She's honorable. Maybe you haven't known her well, that's why you're talking like this.
But my prince, I care about you a lot.
Listen to me, I would not have much time to discuss this if I know it will take time. Because I know it will take some time. I am rushing somewhere when I'm back, we'll talk about it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye vegetable rafia. Then I pray believing he will answer me from there.
Emojis. Regina, you're here. I was about sending someone to come and call you so you can check this base for me. Now that you're here, you look as if you just saw a ghost. What is going on?
My queen, you must not let him marry that girl.
What do you mean?
I mean Sandra. She's not a good girl for the prince.
Regina, Sandra is the best thing that happened to this family. Trust me when I tell you that she will make a wonderful queen. Okay?
My queen, why are you not listening to me? I've been with this royal family for over decades. And watch those children grow into responsible people. Pairing him with Sandra is a very, very wrong move, my queen.
Regina, your observation is well noted. But I want us to drop this very topic here and now.
Yes, my queen.
I would like you to take these bits to my room, put them in the trinket, and get to the kitchen and get dinner ready.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty, for the collaboration. You're welcome. Your prayers during the breaking of the confront were very apt. Anyway, I sent for you because I want you to lead the delegation going to Abuja to perform the traditional marriage rites for Sarah.
Ah, that is wonderful.
Your Majesty, I am so delighted to be selected for the journey. Finally, our prince has become a full-grown man. You can say that again. The prayer of every proud father is that his son will grow up and make his own family. Exactly, Your Majesty. Anyway, I will send you the list so that you can check every item on it that is complete. Okay? Oh, yeah, that's the journey. Okay? No problem. Yeah. I will do like that. Oh no! Your Majesty! So when will your daughter be ready?
Ndariji, I don't know why you are trying to cry your eyes out because you don't want Prince Edward to marry Sandra. Tell me, come to think of it, what is even your business in this matter? Because from the look of things, you are just a cook in this royal house. Huh? So your business should be just to cook. Mind and cook until you retire. Let anybody marry whoever they want to marry.
I've been with the royal family for decades. I've been part of their lives.
Nobody's arguing that.
He may not understand because he joined the royal household not long ago.
You don't have to remind me.
Okonji, you're supposed to join me in this fight.
Why? Like, is it my marriage? I'm just a small boy. I have not even reached the stage of getting married. Looking at this, Sandra carried them. So why will I pursue Edward not to marry Sandra?
To make sure that Prince Edward do not marry her.
What are you even talking about? Eh? What are you talking about? See, let me tell you, Sandra will just kill me without asking for a reason of killing me. She will just terminate my life.
Please, Okonji.
Stop begging me. I want to check her.
And who are you to decide what happens in your family? Why are you going about trying to turn my son away from the woman I chose for him?
My king, I've been with this royal family for over the years. I've watched Edward and Annabelle grow into adults. Sandra is total opposite of them. She's arrogant and have no respect for the people. Please, my king, trust me, judgment.
Not one more word from you. Else I will make you pay for making such a stupid statement before me. That I have confidence in you over my household does not give you the right to ruin my home or my son's affairs.
But...
Oh, shh! Quiet. Now go back to your duty post. And I do not want to hear any more complaints from you on this matter. Is that clear? Now get out.
I have tried to make a wish.
My sister, the problem is nobody is listening to me. They all look at me like an obstacle, trying to stop the prince from getting married.
Regina, why don't you let them do what is in their mind? Because as I'm looking at things, it is obvious they will not listen to you. They will not.
Then they will leave me with no choice than to open a can of worms.
No. Don't even try that. It has not gotten to that now. There must be another way for you to drive home your message.
Mama Susan, you know that girl is not good for the prince. And I will not fold my arms and watch that boy make a grievous mistakes.
Regina, I understand. I even stand with you. I stand with you. Especially when I have passed through such experience.
Mama Susan, you know, I don't want to okay.
It's okay, my dear. You know what? I prepared onubu soup.
I
hope you don't mind having some.
Hungry. I'm not hungry.
No, now come, let's go.
I've lost my appetite. I'm not happy.
Yes, very well. Thank you. We're doing good. Just busy preparing for our invasion of our Boko kingdom. Yes. I hope you're getting set to receive us. Yes. Oh, you're in Abuja? Oh. Oh yes, I understand the pressure that comes with your job as a federal minister. Yes. Well, I just called to remind you that we'll be coming for the commencement of traditional marriage rites in Amuku soon. And I don't want you to be missing in action. You have to be present. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing you there. All right, thank you. Oh, yes, compliments. You, get me a drink. Bring it to the lounge.
Is anybody home or no? Who is
Regina.
here? Oh, no.
That's why you came to my house. Hope all is well.
All is not well, or no. All is not well.
And what is it? Let's get inside and talk.
No. I have to rush back to the palace. I have something to do in the palace. Let me just deliver it here.
And what is it?
Oh no. That girl, Sandra, Prince Edward is planning to marry. It's a wrong choice.
And how do you mean?
Oh no. That girl is a complete mistake for the royal family.
Regina.
Oh no.
Are you out of your senses? Who are you to suggest who is worthy to become the prince's wife? Sandra was hand-chosen by the king and the queen for Prince Edward. And you are telling me they are wrong?
They are wrong.
Hey, shh!
I'm just sick and tired of rotting. What's going on? What is going on?
Please stop.
Am I not well enough to settle down?
I'm good for dating, I'm not good for marriage. I'm not getting any younger. It's not about time I settle down.
Please, try and understand me. Please.
There's nothing to understand. What?
The tradition demands that my elder brother gets married before me.
Tradition? Please let me be.
Please. Please.
I won't see you in my room tonight. I want space.
Waking up from a dream, I was really confused. Seeing people so far away, running away from me. I'm alive and I am strong. So tell me what is wrong with me?
Hi, honey. How's it going?
Good.
I can see you enjoying the warmth of this water. I wish I were you now.
How are you?
I'm dope, and you?
I'm good.
You care for anything? Like cappuccino? What?
I think I want whiskey. Something hot and sexy, like you.
Whiskey it is, then give me a minute. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Hey, you! Get up and get out.
Excuse me?
Yes, you heard me. I said, will you get out?
Hey! You heard me. Get out!
Are you talking to me? I said, get out!
Hi.
Are you talking to me? I said, out! Out!
What's going on
You
here?
heard me. Out!
Auntie Regina, what's happening here?
Baby,
I think your royal chef or whatever she calls herself took some bash fish in the kitchen. Is she okay?
I'm not going to let you marry my crown prince. I said get out.
Can you stop this? What is wrong with you? Do you realize who she is? Do you know this is my fiancée? And whatever she does here is none of your business. Your business is in the kitchen.
Shut up!
I've condoned your excesses enough in this palace. I won't take it anymore.
You can hit me, slap me. I will not let you marry this trash.
Oh, can you stop calling her?
No, baby. Get out. I said get out!
I'm a trash, right?
Trash, come on, get out.
Okay.
I said come on, get out!
I will get out. You don't need to scream. I will.
Will you get out? Out of this place this minute. I said out!
Why are you doing this? Since when did you become this aggressive?
Regina or whatever you call yourself, touch me one more time and you will regret ever meeting me. Let me tell you something you do not know. You see this man right here, he is my man. And I will get married to him whether you like it or not. And newsflash, honey, our wedding is coming up soon. So you know what? Go and hit your head on the transformer. Stupid. I said get out! Out! You meet me up in the room.
Babe, see, what is all this about?
Regina, I called you here because as king, I reserve the right to sample opinions before I take a decision. So I'm going to give you this opportunity. Now tell me, why are you so insistent on my son, the prince, not marrying Sandra?
Thank you, Your Highness. I greet you. Your Highness, Sandra is not a good match for him because she's not a good person. She's arrogant, careless, and above all, she is a pretender.
Your Majesty, are we really going to listen to this?
Calm down, Edward. Allow her finish. Auntie, continue.
Thank you, my daughter. Your Highness, as I was saying, she is not good. She will cause this family a lot of damages.
Is that all? Is there more? Is there more left?
Your Majesty, you have to listen to me.
It's okay. Let me avail you of some information. I have known Sandra's parents for a very long time. Probably before I even met you. I've known them very well. And I have seen them raise this beautiful girl, Sandra, into the big, beautiful woman she is today. So I don't know what you're talking about. All I can say is that your insistence is due to your overreaction to this woman. You probably have a personal issue that you cannot deal with.
But Your Highness...
Let me finish. Reasoning all you have said, I can tell you that your actions lately in this palace has threatened the peace and tranquility in this place. Not just that, it has also caused Sandra some emotional damage. And I don't think I will take that from you. Therefore, from now onwards, your duties as the chef in the palace have been dropped.
Good for you.
You will no longer be the chef in this palace.
But Father, this is not fair.
Oh, keep quiet. What do you know?
Your Highness, you have to listen to me.
I already spoke.
Guards!
Listen to me.
Where are those boys? Let them come and throw this woman out of here.
Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday.
Regina, I brought you into my house. Changed your life. And the only way you could pay me back is to destroy my home? I want you far away from this palace. I don't want you anywhere near my home. And if you do so on your own, I promise you that you will regret that for the rest of your life.
Mother, please, this is not fair. Auntie Regina does not deserve to be thrown out.
Oh, will you keep quiet? Guards!
My queen.
Throw this thing out of this palace. Yes, throw her out!
Yes, my queen.
I have tried to make a wish. Mother,
please.
Are you still here? Now go inside. I said go inside!
Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday the sun will shine.
Do you know I watched him all through his cradle till now? He always listened to me. Sandra charmed him and the whole family.
Regina, will you say the same thing of the princess?
I don't know. Although she has always been on my side. Nobody wants to listen to her. She's a lone voice.
In that case, let the sleeping dog lie, Regina, and move on with your life.
That is my exact point. Auntie Regina, please listen to my mother. You don't need all these things. Listen, one day, I know they are going to regret all their actions.
Never. I will not give Sandra that satisfaction. It's time to reveal the secret.
Secrets?
You keep mentioning secret, Regina. What is the secret? Tell us. Let us know. What is the secret?
Best known to me. In time you will know. Any ear that hears it will marvel.
Regina.
Oh no.
Why can't you let go this matter? Once the king has given his verdict on any issue, no one goes against it.
Oh no. This is important. You are a man of integrity. And you also agree with me that that girl Sandra is not suitable for him.
Still, you have not told me the reasons for your reactions. As you said before, you have discussed this with His Majesty and he has given his verdict. If I may ask, why are you so adamant about Sandra? Or is there something you are not telling me?
No. You have to stop the marriage. Please, I'm begging you.
It's alright. I will do as you say, as soon as you tell me what exactly you have against Sandra.
We are expecting so many people that day. So I want your food to be so perfect. Make no mistake in it. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Yes, Your Majesty.
And that fresh fish, wash it very well, spice it, garnish it with vegetable, and pour some casserole on top of it. Don't add more salt or pepper. Just make it perfect. Okay, that's all for now.
Your Majesty, well again. If I may suggest, why don't we try something different? At least if we can prepare okra, then we take a busi put by the corner. Odikaikon can cover them. Then if we have something like okpokoro,
leave the okpoko that you want to felefe. I've told you the caliber of people that we are expecting. Just stick to my menu, oh. Have okpoko, eat it later. I give you a letter, oh. Meanwhile, get me a fried plantain and egg, okay?
Okay, fried plantain and egg.
Yes.
Until
fried plantain and egg. Enough, just go. Don't forget what I said.
Okay.
That's a roll on top of it.
Mama told me to sit down. She said to me, Jide no what I get, Jide no. Jide no what I get, Jide no. Jide no for. Jide no what I get, Jide no. Jide no what I get, Jide no. Jide no good, Jide no for, Jide no.
Okoronji, come here. What are you doing with all these bags?
They are my own. I'm leaving.
You are leaving? Have you finished cooking the meal I asked you to cook?
Your Highness, that's the problem.
What is the problem?
So, Your Majesty, there's no need of pretending any longer. Let me just be truthful. I don't know anything about cooking. No, I've not cooked before in my life. The best thing I can cook is salt water. All the meal that we have been eating in this house is being prepared by Regina. Only help her in pounding pepper and eat eju.
You mean I've been paying you for free? Why didn't you say this earlier on?
Nobody asked me. And the money you have been paying me is for eju and pounding of pepper. Your Majesty, if you have any leftover change, come to borrow a village. This one should not even get angry or say anything. That means she's comfortable with me leaving. And maybe she has another plan. I'm not going, you know. That's far better I go and continue receiving salary of ETH than going out there looking for a job. Your Majesty, I didn't go again. No, I changed my mind. Yes. let me go back and continue from where I stopped. In case you need something new, I am very good at imeti, pounding of pepper, hot water boiling. In case your parboiler is not working well. In case you need anything, I'm in the kitchen.
I have warned you to stop talking rubbish in my presence. I already banned you from coming to this palace.
Regina, you heard His Majesty. I warned you, yet you brought me to this. Now you're in the presence of the king, and you are still talking rubbish. I think he's interested in doing trash.
Your Majesty.
Hold it there. If you are going to repeat that rubbish you said earlier, then I'm going to deal with you according to the customs and traditions of our land.
Okay, I'll tell you. It all started.
You don't want to hear it. Auntie! You are... Stupid girl! Stupid girl! Auntie, please forgive me! Auntie, I'm sorry! Auntie, I'm sorry! I don't want to lie your life. I will not do it again. I will not do it again. Mommy! Oh my, do not have to get home. I am going out now. If I go and come back and meet in this house, I'll kill you. I'll show you my desk. You don't want to hear. You don't want to hear. I'll make sure I kill you.
Waking up from a dream, I was really confused. Seeing people so far away, running away from me. I'm alive and I am strong. So tell me what is wrong with me? Down for 12 fancy, Mama told me to sit down. She said to me,
When you going, Gra? Hello?
Please, do not hurt me, please. I beg you in the name of God.
I am not trying to hurt you. Why are you here all alone, under this cold weather?
All I wanted is somewhere to lay my head. My auntie, she sent me out of her house, and I have nowhere else to go.
Your auntie sent you out of her house? Have you had something to eat?
Not at all. I have no money with me.
Okay, fine. Come on, let me open the shop. Then I'll see what I can do. Okay? Welcome to my little home, okay? Okay. Please do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Sit. Make yourself comfortable, okay? If you need anything, let me know. Don't mind the way the room is scattered, you know, we're bachelors. Okay, do you mind if I run your bath for you? I know you'll be very tired, and also prepare dinner so you eat something.
I'm okay. I don't need food. I can only take my bath, then I'll go to bed.
Okay. Let me get your water ready.
Thank you very much.
I'm coming.
doing?
Let me put small. Let me just put small. Just to count here.
Stop! Stop! Let me alone! Let me alone! Why me? Why do you have to do this to me? I wouldn't have followed you to your house if I knew your intentions.
Please, I am sorry. Forgive me, I am sorry. It's not my intention. I'm sorry for allowing the devil get into my head.
The devil? It's devil's work. It's not the devil. It was all your plans. You took advantage of me because you knew I had no place to go to at that time of the night.
No, now.
You are evil.
God forbid.
You are heartless.
I'm sorry, Biko. I'm sorry for betraying your trust. Believe me, I didn't plan to do this to you. Biko. Okay, I'll make it up to you. I will. I will help you. Just to clear my guilt. I'm the only one staying here. You can stay with me.
Eh? I should stay with you. With a monster like you.
I'm not.
With an evil man. A wicked soul.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
So that you keep me in this house.
I will not. I will not. Please. Can you stop crying?
God forbid, I cannot stay with you.
Can you stop crying?
Don't come close to me. I cannot stay with you.
I'm sorry.
You're very wicked. You're heartless.
Waking up from a tree, I was really confused.
Here is the prospectus. Buy all those things in the list, and she will be already first class.
Oh, thank you, sir. I thought she would start immediately.
Yes, she can, but she needs those things in the list. Else, she'll be sitting just like a lame dog.
Oh, I understand, sir. I'll buy them as soon as possible.
That's all right. Regina, don't worry. You love it here.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate.
Oh, how was school today?
School was very fine and interesting. Do you know, even the teachers, they were very nice and understanding.
Wow, are you serious?
Yes.
Wow, that is nice though. That reminds me. The other time the principal said something about extramural class. So, did you in any way partake in it?
No, not today. It only holds on Mondays and Thursdays. So, by Monday, I will be attending.
Okay, that's good. Take this list. Go and buy something for us to cook. There's no food at home. As you can see, I am very hungry.
Alright, take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
You already know.
Yes. What is the result?
She's fine. From what we check, she's okay, but...
She's fine, doctor, but she's sick.
She's pregnant. 2 weeks gone.
What?
Sorry, stop.
No, I can't be pregnant.
It's okay. Your tears breaks my heart. It's just like the end of the world.
It is. It is the end of the world for me. In fact, I'm finished. You ruined my future. Just look at me. Look at what you've turned my life into.
Regina, it's okay. Your future just got better. I promise to take care of you. Believe me. You just started school. Fine. I have an idea.
What idea?
It's okay. I promise that during the holiday, we go and see your parents. I will officially introduce myself and ask for your hand in marriage. Yes. Stop, wipe your tears. Okay, come on.
See, I tell you, I no fit go sit down for that wire concern the copy note. As it be so, all my results they settled. Everything just they settled.
See, I don't first tell you. If you want to talk to me, first address me, paper boy.
Okay, paper boy. Paper boy.
Lock up. See all the shankers. Hey, I caught you. Who were you talking to back then in class?
Please, I beg you in the name of God. I do not want trouble. I only told you my mind. And moreover, I'm here to study. I'm not here for any relationship. Simple.
Paper boy, we know the study.
Now she just talk am now. We know the study.
Wait. Oh, you want to beat her again? No, you want to beat her. How many times have I warned you? Stay away from her. Did you hear me? Stay away from Regina. You will not like me the next time, oh. The next time, you will have me to contend in this school. Respect yourself.
Nah, paper boy, you.
Respect yourself.
See me see escort you. You chop with. When you fly.
Regina!
Wait, collect money first. This girl, look. This one for you not to for you not
Close. Regina, where's
Regina is in trouble.
Trouble?
But I leave the shop. Follow me.
Where?
That was how I lost the light of my life. He was the hope of my survival. I thought I would never live to see the next day.
Who is Ambrose? Where is he from? Who are his parents?
I don't know. No one prepared for what was going to happen.
Then what happened?
Rose.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Fine.
I heard about what happened. Oh, it's well. Huh? Take heart. Everything will be okay. Eh? No.
Thank you very much, Mom.
She's fine now. Mommy, I brought Regina to stay with us since she doesn't have any other place to go to, and I'm the only family she has now. Mom, did you hear what I said?
And what do you think you're doing? I'm asking. Rose, I'm asking you, what do you think you're doing?
Mom, I'm taking her inside.
Inside where? Inside your husband's house or inside your house? Rose, since when did you start taking decisions without letting your parents know?
Mom, this is Regina, my best friend we're talking about here.
And so? What do you know about her if not that you're attending the same school with her? Rose, so you've started growing wings, eh? For you just to take decision and do things the way you want? Look, I am not going to be responsible for anything that you have planned to do with her in this house. I and your father will not be involved in it. You are on your own, and if any harm comes to her, you will carry it on your head.
Rose, I'm not accepted in your family.
Stop. You need to stop crying. Just stop. I'm very sure my father will convince her.
Can't you hear that voice?
I'm just surprised.
Don't even know where to go to.
No. You are family to me. You are my friend. You have to stop crying. Okay? I am very, very sure things will come out good.
It's not possible.
Rose. Bring her in.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Take wagon. How? This man. Hi.
Come in.
What is this?
My 1,200 naira.
For what now? How can you give me 1,200 naira for the goods worth of 3,000 naira that I gave you this morning?
But Mommy...
Because go and find the rest of the money.
Oh. But, Mommy, you asked me to sell each 300 naira. That was exactly what I did.
How can you tell me that the goods worth of 3,000 naira that I gave you and told you to sell them for 300 naira? You are now returning 1,200 naira for me. Am I losing or gaining? Please, my dear, please. I'm begging you in the name of God. As you can see, I was reading Bible before you came in. Don't just come and cause problem between me and my God.
Mommy, please.
Hey! So you're a thief!
God forbid.
I knew it. I told my husband. I told them there was something about you when you came here for the first time. I knew your eyes were not correct. Please give me back my money. Okay, give me back the goods if you don't have the money. I don't want trouble. I'm begging you in the name of God. I gave you goods worth of 3,000 naira. And there is no how you will return 1,200 naira from me. It is not possible.
Mommy, what is the problem?
Ask the thief you brought into this house. I want you people.
What happened?
Why are you crying? Stop crying.
Yes.
Stop. Just stop crying first. Stop crying. Give me.
Mommy gave me goods of 1,200 and asked me to sell 300 naira. That's exactly what I did. The complete money is 1,200.
I don't even have time for this rubbish. You are reporting me to her? Okay, come and beat me. You people cannot be talking this rubbish.
Mommy, stop doing this to me. You know our condition.
This is you people's plan. Before I open my eyes now, you people should get out of my house and let me rest in this house. Did I send you people? Did I send you people to tempt me? You are still here talking to me. Wait, I'm coming.
Mommy. Mommy, please.
Calm down. You're not doing anything.
I said it.
Mommy.
When this temptation was coming, I saw it. Oh yeah! Stand up! I'll fling you out of. I'll fling you out. Move! I will fling you out of this place. Move out of my house. And I leave. I knew it. I told my husband. I knew it. There was something wrong with you.
I have nowhere to go to. But I have nowhere.
I have tried to make a wish.
You just need to stop crying, please. You're hurting yourself the more you cry.
How will I stop crying? How will I stop crying? How am I even going to?
You have a family. I am your family. I cannot leave you all by yourself, please.
Because I know you are my family.
You don't know, because if you know, you will stop crying. You don't know. You're breaking my heart.
Right now, I'm homeless.
Are you okay? Regina, what is wrong?
Jesus! Rose!
What is wrong?
I don't know.
Rose, Regina! Rose.
Jesus! Somebody help! Somebody help! Let me get out! Let me get out! Somebody help! Somebody help! My waist! My waist! Let me go! Somebody help!
Doctor, what's going on? I've been here since last night. Hope she's fine.
Yes. Where is her husband? Because when I asked her, she couldn't provide me with any answers.
That is not really a problem. I'm here. You can ask me any question. Hope she's fine.
Yes. Anyway, she put birth to a bouncing baby boy.
This is good news. This is good news. Thank you so much for everything you've been doing for us. I really appreciate it. My God will pay you back. Thank you. So where can I see them now?
She's in the premium ward.
Where we side?
That way.
Shut up. You are becoming so disrespectful. Going out and coming into this house with different acquaintances.
No, Daddy, that is not what happened. I only went to the hospital because Regina went into labor. So, moreover, this is Regina we are talking about. She's my best friend and I'm all she's got. I have to stand up for her.
Mother Teresa!
Since when did you become friends with her? So Rose, it has gotten to the extent of sleeping out. I'm coming home without any good explanations.
Mommy, but that is not what happened. You heard what...
Hey! Shut up! I think it's better I put you to a place. Remember, first thing tomorrow morning, take her to the park and put her to the first available bus to Abuja.
No problem.
You'll be staying with my sister henceforth.
Please,
She'll be staying with my sister. Now,
you cannot do this to me now. I did not do anything, Mommy. I did not do anything.
Okay,
Mommy, please.
Tomorrow I'm carrying you to Abuja.
Mommy, please. I did not do anything.
What is this?
My 1,200 naira.
For what now? How can you give me 1,200 naira for the goods worth of 3,000 naira that I gave you this morning?
But Mommy...
Because go and find the rest of the money.
But Mommy, you asked me to sell each 300 naira. That was exactly what I did.
How can you tell me that the goods worth of 3,000 naira that I gave you and told you to sell them for 300 naira, you are now returning 1,200 naira for me? Am I losing or gaining? Please, my dear, please. I'm begging you in the name of God. As you can see, I was reading Bible before you came in. Don't just come and cause problem between me and my God.
Mommy, please.
Hey! So you're a thief!
God forbid.
I knew it. I told my husband. I told them there was something about you when you came here for the first time. I knew your eyes were not correct. Please give me back my money. Okay, give me back the goods if you don't have the money. I don't want trouble. I'm begging you in the name of God. I gave you goods worth of 3,000 naira. And that is not how you will return 1,200 naira for me. It is not possible.
Mommy, what is the problem?
Ask the thief you brought into this house. I want you people.
What happened? Why are you crying? Stop crying.
Yes.
Stop. Just stop crying first. Stop crying. Give me.
Mommy gave me goods of 1,200 and asked me to sell 300 naira. That's exactly what I did. The complete money is 1,200.
I don't even have time for this rubbish. You are reporting me to her? Okay, come and beat me. You people cannot be talking this rubbish.
Mommy, stop doing this to me. You know our condition.
This is you people's plan. Before I open my eyes now, you people should get out of my house and let me rest in this house. Did I send you people? Did I send you people to tempt me? You are still here talking to me. Wait, I'm coming.
Mommy.
Mommy, please.
Calm down. You're not doing anything.
I said it.
Mommy.
When this temptation was coming, I saw it. I'll fling you out of. I'll fling you out. Move. I will fling you out of this place. Move out of my house. And I leave. I knew it. I told my husband. I knew it. There was something wrong with you.
I have nowhere to go to. But I have nowhere.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye mechi tebere afia na nkwo. Then I prayed believing he will answer me from there.
Just need to stop crying, please. You're hurting yourself the more you cry.
How will I stop crying? How will I stop crying? Am I even going to?
You have a family. I am your family. I cannot leave you all by yourself, please.
Yes, I know you are my family.
You don't know, because if you know, you will stop crying. You don't know. You're breaking my heart.
Right now, I'm homeless.
Are you okay? Regina, what is wrong?
Jesus! Rose!
What is wrong?
I don't know.
Rose, Regina! Rose.
Jesus! Somebody help! Somebody help! Let me get out! Let me get out! Somebody help!
Doctor, what's going on? I've been here since last night. Hope she's fine.
Yes. Where is her husband? Because when I asked her, she couldn't provide me with any answers.
That is not really a problem. I'm here. You can ask me any question. Hope she's fine.
Yes. Anyway, she put back to a bouncing baby boy.
This is good news. This is good news. Thank you so much for everything you've been doing for us. I really appreciate. My God will pay you back. Thank you. So where can I see them now?
She's in the premium ward.
Where we side?
That way.
Shut up. You are becoming so disrespectful. Going out and coming into this house with different acquaintances.
No, Daddy, that is not what happened. I only went to the hospital because Regina went into labor. So, moreover, this is Regina we are talking about. She's my best friend and I'm all she's got. I have to stand up for her.
Mother Teresa, since when did you become friends with her? So Rose, it has gotten to the extent of sleeping out. I'm coming home without any good explanations.
Mommy, but that is not what happened. You heard what...
Hey! Shut up! I think it's better I put you to a place. Remember, first thing tomorrow morning, take her to the park and put her to the first available bus to Abuja.
No problem.
You'll be staying with my sister henceforth.
Please,
She'll be staying with my sister. Now henceforth.
You cannot do this to me now. I did not do anything, Mommy. I did not do anything.
Okay,
Mommy, please.
tomorrow I'm carrying you to Abuja.
Mommy, please. I did not do anything.
No, well done. How's that day? Baby! How are you? How are you and the baby?
Yeah, fine, miss. Thank you very much. Jesus. I want to ask you something.
What is it?
What about my friend Rose? Have you seen her today?
No, I haven't. I haven't seen her. But wait a minute. You're supposed to have been discharged by now. What's wrong?
Yes, it's true. That is why I'm asking after my friend. You know, she got me here. I'm so worried.
Okay. Do you have any phone number or address?
Yes.
Probably I can go check on her after my shift.
She lives at number 10 Okurata. Her name is Rose. So I'll be very grateful.
Number 10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Please do not forget to tell her. When you come and let her get something for me to eat. I'm very hungry.
Of course I know. I will.
Thank you very
Take
much.
care, I'll be back.
Hey, nurse. Yeah? Please tell the doctor to come and remove this bandage. I'm tired now.
I'm so sorry. I'll tell him, okay?
Please.
Alright, sorry.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Your Highness. Welcome.
How are you?
Very fine.
I'm so sorry, okay? Just take it easy, please.
They can't.
Thank you.
Once you're discharged, send Obina to the palace. I have something for him.
Okay. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Take it easy, please. Sorry.
Okay, we'll have to be on our way now.
Okay.
Take care, okay?
Oh, what a cute baby you are.
Thank you, sir.
So what's your name?
Sir Regina.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Take care, sir.
Alright, bye, Your Highness. Yeah, take care, everyone.
God, I just wish my son were a prince. I can imagine the castle he will live in and mates surround him, waiting to attend to him. But I'm handicapped. Oh God.
Good day. Remember the man that came to this word 5 minutes ago, the prince? Yes, I do. He has paid for all your hospital bills. Congratulations. Are you serious? Yes, you're free to go now.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye mechi jebere afia na nkwo. Then I prayed believing he will answer me from there. Ofuzuru zombo chotaramo. Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will
God. Who left this baby here?
I don't know, Your Majesty.
My God. Are you sure you don't know? But how can someone leave our baby here? God. Okay. Please come. Let's go.
Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine.
I still think this is a bad idea. What if the baby belongs to a destitute who stepped out to get something? Probably must have returned for a baby.
No one in her right senses will do that. My prince, please can we keep the baby?
Honey.
Please. My prince, we don't have a baby yet. He can be our son. Just look at him. He's such a cute little baby.
Alright then, you can keep him.
Thank you, love.
But remember, you still need to go to the police to get a report to avoid any eventualities in future.
No problem, Your Majesty.
The young girl has been on my neck. She has been pestering me, begging me to ask you to allow her work in the palace as a palace servant. And that is why I'm here.
Do you know her?
The truth of the matter is that I don't know her from Adam. But it's just that, looking at her face, very innocent. I used to see her in the community. She greets me, and then nothing more, nothing less. But the most important thing is that she has been on my neck.
Young lady.
Majesty.
Your face looks familiar. Have we met?
This one you are rejecting, have you met him before? Or do you know him from somewhere?
No, Your Majesty.
I thought as much.
Alright, we can keep her. I will tell the guards to take her to the staff room.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Honestly, Your Highness, I'm short of words.
Baby, baby, who beats my baby?
Regina.
My queen.
He's so attached to you.
Yes, my queen.
I was worried that he would be crying by now. But look at him, looking so cheerful. Anyone that sees the both of you will think he's your biological son.
Yes, my queen. He's such a good boy. And he plays a lot.
That's his modus operandi. Play, play, and play. Anyway, has he eaten?
No, Your Highness.
What? Why? But I've told you once it's 12 noon, Junior has to eat.
I'm very sorry, my queen. I will do that right away.
Where are the others?
They're inside the room.
Okay. So once he's done eating, bait him, okay?
Okay, my queen.
This is hard to believe.
I wanted what was best for my son. That's why I brought him to the royal family.
But then, I had my reservations. This instinct that tells me that there is a link between you and my son. Each time I tried to talk, I just couldn't.
My little baby, come. Why did I? You didn't tell me. God, miss. Come. Smile for me now. Smile for me. Have you eaten? Have you eaten? Yes, you got it. I'll not wait. I'll not put this one. No, you put this one. No. I'll not put this one. You picked it. I love you. I love you so much.
Regina. Regina.
My friend.
What are you doing here? My friend, go and finish up what you were doing. Move. Come, son.
My instincts were never wrong. You are indeed Edward's biological mother.
What?
Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday.
What did I just hear?
So, you have to calm down. Sit down and let's talk about it.
that I heard everything. Is it true? Mom? Is it true?
Sam. Regina here is your biological mother.
Auntie Regina. How can How can you? How?
Baby, I understand what you're passing through right now. I mean, it's not easy for you to... I know it's not easy. I mean, out of the blues, a woman who is supposed to be a palace chef comes from nowhere and says she's the mother of a prince. It's not making sense to me, I know, but you really have to relax and take a deep breath, please.
No wonder. No wonder she's always been there for me since I was a kid. Sometimes I even forget she's a chef.
Baby, why don't you go for a DNA test? That way we'll be able to know if she's saying the truth or not.
I don't think that is necessary.
Why?
Regina is an honest woman. She can't just wake up one day and begin to lay claims unnecessarily.
Baby, even kidnappers keep a tab on their potential victims, pretending to be caring, and you know it.
Will you stop this rubbish? I know Regina very well. She's always been like a mother to me and protective of me. I'm just wondering why my parents would keep a thing like this from me all these years.
Because they do not want to see you feeling the way you're feeling right now. Baby, believe me, everything will be fine. Okay? Just take a deep breath and relax for some time. And stop pondering too much on this issue. You know I love you, right?
Mama told me to sit down. She said to me,
This is a movie playing out before our very eyes. So all these years, Aunt Regina has been Edward's biological mother.
I am so shocked. It looks as if the whole world is swimming all around me. I had this feeling from the first day she stepped foot into this house.
Really? You do?
Yes, I do. Thanks.
I tried talking to Edward, but he kept me out. And when I insisted, the almighty Sandra responded herself. Oh, how I hate that girl. Passion.
Oh, come on, stop that.
Apologies, mother. I just can't help myself. So what do we do now? Prince Edward has refused talking to anyone.
Notwithstanding, I'll still have a word with him.
Good is my queen. Good is my princess. My queen, the prince is packing his things. What?
Can you let go of this bag?
Maybe I cannot let go of this bag, please. Must you go?
Let go of this bag!
I can't. I will never let go of this bag.
Where are you going with this luggage?
I am leaving. I can't continue staying in this palace with liars like you up.
Edward, please, calm down. Let's talk about this like family, please.
At least wait for your father to come back before you take such decision. Why are you doing this to us?
My prince, maybe we should try something different. Here, no fengwala. This crayfish that normally bent like this, you will like.
Will you shut up? My prince, please, I beg of you, please. Just listen to your mother.
No way. Goodbye!
Baby, wait!
My prince, we are going to miss our
Edward! Please, I beg. Baby, wait! Baby, come. Baby, wait!
My queen, if you didn't find any compound to store large, don't worry.
What are you going to eat there? Remember the dishes we are cooking in this compound.
How could you have kept this secret without letting me know? Yeah?
My sister, forgive me. I was not brave enough to let anyone know. I couldn't risk anybody blackmail me or destroy the life I have made for my son, my only son.
That is very, very selfish. We have known each other for long. I think I deserve the right to know the truth. What if anything happened? God forbid.
I thought it was not yet time.
Okay. It's all right. I understand you. It is getting late. Let me bring food for you.
I don't want to take much of your time.
You have to take something. Just take a little something.
It's okay.
What's this about?
He's not even picking my calls. Honey, you have to do something. Maybe you should call him yourself. He may have a change of heart. Please.
Listen there. You're getting unnecessarily worked up. Give him some time to absorb the information he just stumbled on.
What if something bad has already happened? You have to do something. Call Regina or whatever she's called. I just want to talk to my son.
It's okay. Nothing will happen to him. I will do that, but you have to first of all assure me that you will calm down. Calm down. Nothing will happen to him.
I am calm.
It's okay. A glass of champagne? Campari? Come
Mama told me to sit down. She said to me, Jide, no what I get, Jide, no.
I apologize, mother, but why? After all these years we have been together, you never as much as whispered this information to me?
Son, I didn't want to interrupt the good life you had. I do not wish for you to live a life of lack. If His Highness hadn't visited the hospital where you were born, I wonder what would have been your fate.
But anything could have happened. I mean, accidents happen. What if something happened to you, then I could never have known who my real mother was?
That doesn't really matter. I was there all through your life. I watched you grow into a man, a good man. That is why I don't want all my sacrifices to go into waste because of Sandra.
What about Sandra?
You can't marry Sandra. She will ruin you.
Mother, you can never understand what that girl means to me. I don't want to disobey you, but I really do love her.
Son, all that glitters is not gold. Time shall come when you will understand. Listen to your mother. I want the best for you.
Oh no, I am at crossroads right now. My son, the prince, has refused to get in touch with us since he left the palace. And he blames it on us. But that would be unfair to the family. You have been very kind to Regina ever since she walked into this palace. I am particularly worried about Edward. He has already been presented to the kingmakers as a crown prince of this. What will happen if you find out his true paternity? Will they force me to abdicate the throne because I lied to them? Your Majesty, nobody is going to do that at this age. Look, I have an idea.
What are you doing here? Why don't you come back home? I mean, you have a castle waiting for you to occupy. Not this shithole. I mean, how do you come here? Do they even feed you well? Baby, we all miss you in the palace. Your father, your mother, including me. Your sister, everyone misses you. Please come back home.
All those things don't matter to me. The fact remains that I was lied to. From childhood to adulthood.
But baby, they said they've been telling you sorry. I mean, your father and your mother have been apologizing to you all this while. You even broke communication with them. How do you expect them to reach you? They've been worried.
Wherever my real mother is, that is where I'm going to stay.
Fine. Why don't you come with her to the palace? That's where you'll be able to see her wherever you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine here.
Edward, Mom and Dad...
Can you stop with this mom and dad issue? I said I'm fine here. What part of it don't you understand?
Edward, what is your problem? I only came to tell you that everybody in the palace misses you. Why don't you come back home? What are you doing here? What are you getting here? What is in this place? Nothing. Do they even feed you well? Look at you. This is not you. Are you okay?
Sandra, I am very fine and well here. And as for the marriage between you and I, it is over.
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not even possible. That's not possible because the Queen Mother...
It's not my mother. My mother thinks you're not good for me and that's how it is. If you don't mind, leave this place.
I get that. This joke is too much. Just get up, let's go.
Please, leave this place, please.
You know what, babe? I'll pretend like we never had this discussion. Why don't you come and let us go?
I said, leave this place! Assuming you say, I say. Giliki say.
Edward, are you okay? You know with your play eyes, oh. What are you doing in a shit hole? What are you doing here? Come, let's go back home.
Hey, baby.
Richard.
Yes.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? Meet my friends Hilbert. Then, how's it going?
Hi.
from a tree.
That reminds me, when you're done, please shut the door.
Yes.
And I am strong. So tell me what is wrong with me?
We have to be coming very early so that we can fetch enough water. They fetch all the water, the thing is very deep now. Hey, Amara, that reminds me. What about Ebuka? Amarachi! Sigi, what about Ebuka?
He doesn't call me. He doesn't ask about me. I'm scared. I feel he's with another person.
Ebuka's in love, Chagi. Don't talk like this. I'm sure maybe he's trying to hustle. You understand? So that when he comes back, you put Joliment take. You understand? It's okay, don't talk like that.
I love Ebuka very much.
I know. It's okay. Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. He will come back. And when he comes back, he will make you happy. Don't worry.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. I'm a come to Ebuka's love, Chagi. You understand? Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We love Anoa. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry now. Stop now. Ebuka will come back to you. I know.
You don't want to let you don't want to hear.
Oh God, I am finished. Why would the prince do this to me? Why? God, what do I do? Why would the prince use such words on me? Why would he even let... I don't get it. Why would he leave me like that? It is not nice at all, and you know that, Annabelle.
Sandra, put yourself together. It's not the end of the world. Edward is passing through a lot right now. And he might not be in his right frame of mind.
Come off it, Annabelle. I love him. I need my prince back. I'm not alright. Can't you see it? I'm not okay.
And he even loves you more than you realize.
You think so?
Yes.
So what do I do to have my prince back? Queen Mother, please say something. You're not saying anything. What do I do? Queen Mother... God.
Sandra, you love him, right?
Yes.
You love him so much.
Annabelle, I love him.
Then you have to come down from your high horse. Stop carrying yourself like no one else's business.
How do you... I'm not getting you. How do you mean?
You're like a sister to me. But you have so much pride that could ruin a man. It's not too late yet. You can still have him back if you play your card well.
You don't want to let you don't want to hear. You don't want to see. You don't want to let you don't want to.
Yeah, who is that? Who is that? Please. Hello, Susan. Who am I saying? You never cease to show your face, always in my house. I'm sure your policemen are around the corner. Susan, I'm not here for any trouble. I actually came to talk with you. I am sorry for whatever happened. Let bygone be bygone. Please.
You are sorry. The almighty queen of this kingdom, Sandra, is sorry. You're kidding me. What do you want?
I am sorry. Please. Susan, forgive me. I'm sorry for acting all bossy all this while. I want to see Edward, please.
Edward? Anyway, Edward left. I mean, he cannot stand your face around here, so he left.
Okay, please, can I talk with you? I need to discuss something very important with you.
You're serious, right? I wish Amara is here to witness all this. Hey.
Susan, please stop.
I don't have anything to discuss with you.
I am begging you. Just give me a listening ear. Hear me out first. It is very important, trust me. Please, I beg you. Please. Please.
Why must you do this, Your Highness? Why must you marry another wife? Am I not enough for you?
I have not suggested that, my dear. This is all for the throne. We must not leave any space for the enemy to attack us. We need to protect it.
Well, nobody is fighting that throne with you. Regina was our chef. Do you know the humiliation this will bring to the royal house? Oh, please don't do this, please.
My dear, you and I know that Regina is not a stranger to us. I mean, she's been with us for a very long time. She's like a part of this family. Besides, she's a very nice person. You must agree with me.
I know, but...
Listen. I have thought this thing all over, and I agree with the suggestion of the Uno. Regina will become my second wife.
Wonderful! Bravo, father! Now we can be one big happy family. Mom? Mother!
Sit. It seems my decision did not go down well with your mother. But I believe each of us have to make a sacrifice, one way or the other, at least for the throne.
It's true.
By the way, when did you get back, Annabelle?
Oh, some few minutes ago. I just stayed back there listening to the both of you. And then I came to declare my intention of being part of the marriage plan.
Oh, come on, stop being funny, Annabelle. You tell me you don't want to be anything planned.
Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Congratulations, sir.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm tired. I'm tired of all this. Seriously. Can't we find a better, place for this food? Must I learn it in this unkept, stinking environment?
This girl. Is this how you're going to learn? Listen, if you want to learn, you have to be up and doing. Here in a messy car, you have to cut those nails in your hands. What is this?
My nails? No way. What is wrong with my nails? There is no way I'm removing my nails, please. This is my seal holds acrylic. You kidding me? It cost me a fortune, almost $100. Not touching it, please.
Acrylic. Take this to me and start to peel it. Buru, buru, buru. They make you kaka. Peel it. Ukurogana. Bend down and peel it very well.
But sorry. Washing this, am I not going to stain my nails?
Nagine!
Onyinye! Aha! Be fast. You are aware that the king is expecting some important guests in this palace.
Yes.
And the queen has already made sure the soup and food to be prepared for them. And Regina is not around.
Don't worry.
Because she's the only one that knows how to cook. I'm just her monitor.
Don't worry, I know how to cook too. I'm always around whenever she's cooking.
Better, please. You just have to be very careful because these people are very important. So first thing first, you will start with washing of meat. Remember to add a whole lot of salt. Are you hearing me?
Yes,
then the egusi soup, remember to fry oil because these people need to eat good food. Iti wano bananka. Meet me in the kitchen.
Men in council, you're welcome. My people, well done. Welcome again to my palace. I want to use the opportunity of this gathering to welcome you, thank you, and appreciate all your efforts and your support towards going to bring Regina back home. Today, she's officially my queen and second wife. I want to thank you so much for everything you have done. Regina, welcome. You know, she's been with us in this house for a long time, tending to the children and making sure that everything works perfectly in the house. Today, she's officially a queen. Regina, once again, welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, my queen. Thank you so much for making things possible today.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my elders.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I promise to join hands in order to make sure our land is prosperous.
Yes.
It's the moment! Yeah! Moment!
Men in council, there's a lot to eat and drink. So with the permission of Lolo, who is in charge of everything, please.
Finally, the celebrations are over. And we are back home as one happy family.
You don't know how elated I am. You can say that again. I feel like jumping into the skies and never falling back down.
So now, I can officially call you my brother.
Oh yeah. My sister.
So, how about Sandra? I hope you two are still getting married. What?
You never liked her?
That's in the past.
Anyways, no, we're not getting married. My mother does not approve of her. And there's nothing I can do about that. I just wish her all the best in her future endeavor.
Future? Well, I've been meaning to ask you how you deal with her arrogance and pride.
I did that because of father.
Oh.
You know, dad and her father are best of friends. But now, I'm done.
Do you love her?
Not really. But I kind of like her.
Hey, brother. I know you love her.
How would you know that?
I know. Come on. See, brother. If you love her, stick to her.
I have tried to make a wish. Mana onye meji debere afia na nkwo. Then I prayed believing.
You all know that we now have a new queen in the house. So I want you to accord her respect. Am I clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Look at the Dariji. Look at the Dariji, my fellow cook.
Will you shut up? Who is your Dariji? She is now a queen. You must address her as Her Royal Majesty. She's no longer the Regina that used to be a chef. She's now a queen. Do you understand me? You must respect her and take all her orders. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Shut up! Her Royal Majesty.
Her Royal Majesty Ndariji, what would you...
Okoronji. Don't worry, I will prepare it.
Get out.
What would you like
everybody can go.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Tired. Please forgive him.
Don't worry, my queen.
I'm tired.
Sandra, what are you doing?
I'm sweeping now. How do you say I'm sweeping? Or say I'm sweeping? You are sweeping. Look at this whole place. Look at. Did you sweep this place? What's funny? Why are you guys laughing?
I'm not laughing. Sweep.
You better sweep that thing fast because we are going to the stream. We will go to the farm. You understand? And then when we come back, we will cook. So may we all see so.
My friend.
Sandra, I just think it's more me and disturbing my acrylic nails. I don't know. Bend down your waist.
You know, where there.
Auntie Regina!
Good day, ma.
Amara,
Ma?
how are your parents?
They're very well, ma.
Oh my dear.
You
Susan! My little daughter, how are you? Where's your mom?
She went to the market.
Oh. I thought I'd meet her at home.
She also come back.
Really?
Good evening. Ma, please. Forgive me. I know I've done a lot of things that are not proper to you, especially when I was in the palace. But believe me, I am a changed person now. I'm different. I've been working on myself, ma. Please, forgive me. I beg you, please tell her I'm changed. She's a changed person. I've changed, ma. Please, I beg you, forgive me. Please, ma. I beg you in the name of God, forgive me. Please. Get up. Please. Thank you.
Son, everybody deserves a second chance. Like a seed planted and nurtured to grow. I can test it. I couldn't believe it when I saw her. Son, go on and amend things with her so that we can proceed with marriage preparation.
Mother, you know I can do anything for you. Is this what you really want?
Yes, son. You are not doing it for me. You are doing it for yourself. Because you love her. I was against the marriage before because of the way she behaves. Because I care a lot about you. And I want the best for you. But now I can see that she have changed. Please.
Okay, Mom. I will observe that. Thank you, Mom.
Dariji.
What did you say?
Sorry, royal priest, royal mother.
Sorry. Okoro.
Can you open that drink fast and get out of here?
Do you want it popped or opened?
Will you open that drink and get out of here?
Don't get angry.
Where did he get this rotund thing from?
Leave him. We have been in the kitchen together.
Lady Orlando, welcome to my home.
Your Majesty, it's so nice to see you again. Dear, I'm happy to see you again. I can say you have forgotten the route to my home.
Oh, my dear, so sorry. You know, when one lives within the walls of the palace, one becomes an extrovert. I'm sorry about that.
You can say that again. Where is Sandra, my daughter? Is she not aware I'm around the block?
Sandra is not around now.
You're kidding, right?
Lady Orlando, just calm down, okay?
Where is she?
Lady Orlando, just calm down, okay? Just have a drink. I will take you to where she is.
Babe, she should be...
I will take you there.
Okay.
Once again, you're welcome to my home.
Thank you, thank you.
Mommy! 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 What are you doing here?
Sandra!
Greetings, my
Sandra, how are you?
Mommy, you didn't tell me we're coming back to Nigeria. Oh, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you so much, Mommy. I miss you. Is everything okay?
Yes. How can everything be alright? When my daughter is dressed like some kind bushwoman. Your Majesty, I thought you were supposed to watch over my daughter. Who knows if she has contracted some kind of disease?
Mom, just stop it.
Oh my God.
Stop it, please. You're embarrassing me.
You are going with me this minute. I'm taking you out of this place.
Mom, I am not going anywhere. This is a home for me.
What?
This is my home. I'm not going anywhere.
What?
You don't care. I am fine. I'm not complaining.
Sandra!
Mom, please bring down your voice. You're embarrassing me.
What? Your Majesty.
You're home?
You never told me all this. Not even as much as at least to whisper this to my ears.
Mommy, I didn't want to obstruct your trip. And besides, I am an adult. I can take care of myself.
What do you mean?
Mommy, I was proud. I was so arrogant. I was uncaring to different people. I needed to be a better person. I didn't accept to marry the prince because I loved him then. No. Mom, the truth is I wanted to maintain my class and ego. I wanted to be the same Sandra that everybody was always looking at. Thank God we didn't get married because it would have been a total disaster. But look at me now, Mom. I am a better person. Pride comes before downfall. I am comfortable here. I am not complaining. I feel better with this life. This is home for me now.
Sandra, it's all my fault. I think I'm to be blamed. Your father told me I'm going to spoil you.
Please stop crying.
I left you in the hands of the housemaid. And keep chasing my career instead of taking care of you. I never wanted my children to go through what I went through. I never knew it would turn out negative. This wasn't my plan, Sandra.
Mommy,
it's my fault.
No, it's not your fault. You are the best mom in the whole world. You did the best for me. You did everything every good mother would do for her daughter. I wasn't good enough. I disappointed her, yes, but mommy, change is constant. Believe me, I am a changed person. I learned a big lesson. It's a very big lesson. So please don't blame yourself, okay? I love you so much.
I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. I'm sorry. I'm
Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday the sun will shine. 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 I know someday the sun will shine.
Oh, welcome, Dad. Son, how are you? Friday. Great. Are you glad to stay this long? You said you wanted to see me to discuss something.
Yes, Dad. I am planning to go perform the marriage rites of my fiancée, Sandra. I mean, time becomes us to hurry.
Really?
Yes, Dad.
That's interesting. I mean, you should have told me this all this while. You know, it was me, I would have told you. Maybe we would have just chosen a date.
That not so fast. I mean, that's not something I will discuss with you over the phone.
Okay, I understand. Don't worry about that. I will talk to Sandra's father. Okay. In fact, he called me earlier to tell me his wife is out of the country. I know she was there.
Yeah, that's correct. It's alright, anytime. So how's everything now?
It's fine. Okay, see you soon. Alright.
If you see the open wood that I want to prepare, oh God, look at Chineke, if you test it, you will bite off your fingers. Okay, because you think you're my teacher. Yes, I know you are my teacher. You're my mentor. But trust me, sometimes learn at them, they pass teacher.
I hear you.
Very soon.
Good day, my prince.
Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday the sun will shine. I know someday the sun will shine.
Let's go home.
Mama told me to sit down. She said to me, Jide, Jide no want to get Jide no. Jide no want to get Jide no. Jide will answer me from there. Ofuze rules on watch Let the music play, it gives me peace of mind. Oh, I know someday the sun will shine. Waking up from a dream, I was real.